Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let we get in, get on, and crack on. Na na na. Na, na, na. Brr, brr, brr. So I did a bit of a digging around on Reddit for this, for info on that recent patch, and yeah, pretty much everybody's saying the same thing. That patch is broke more than it's fixed. Which is a shame. And it's just a shame there's no way to roll back. I mean, I'd love it if, like, Sony and Microsoft introduced that sort of thing on their consoles, where you could roll back to a previous version on, like, specific games, make it like single-player games. They probably wouldn't be able to do that on, like, multiplayer-based games, because obviously everyone has to be on the same version in order to play online. But other than that, for, like, single-player games, it'd be nice if if there was an option in the game management section to roll back to a previous, like, version of the game. Alright, let we'll get in, get on, crack on.
How are things, Henry?
Things are great, thanks.
I can't complain, Captain.
God willing, nothing will go arse up.
Yes. Smashing, yes. So I rolled back my save because obviously yesterday when I was live didn't really get much done and I had to leave. And I sort of left it. I forgot to turn the stream off. So I came back and I had like obviously end the stream and I thought, you know, I'll just roll back because we only did one quest yesterday, which is the quest here in Suchdol. So we'll go do that again. And what we're doing now, like I said, we're going back to the way I was trying to play it when I first started the game, where I'm not like tracking the quests anymore. Just to try and add a little bit more difficulty to the game and a bit more enjoyment of, you know, trying to learn the environment. Like we did on my first playthrough of on my second playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance when we played it on hardcore. So yeah, I've rolled back and we'll crack on. Right, so we're going all the way to Suchdol. So if we literally just keep following the road.
Go.
And the reason why, the other thing is, like, yesterday, I decided to do that yesterday, and it took us like 2.5 hours to find this quest. Once we accepted it from the town that we're going to, it took us 2.5 hours to find the camp.
Quick.
I literally passed right next to it and turned around and went the other way, thinking, I can't be that far along the path.
Go back.
Eh?
Quick.
And it turned out it was along that path that I thought it wasn't. So, yeah, bright side of today is we'll get that quest done a lot quicker because we know where it is. And like I said, we're going to switch the old noggin on and try and pay a bit more attention when they're giving directions. I didn't have this problem when I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 very often. Like, I was good at following the directions. But the guy... It also didn't help that the guy that gives with this quest didn't give with very good directions.
Go.
Because he tell you it's along a certain path leading to another town, but it's nowhere near that path leading to the other town. And we eventually found it. So that sort of didn't help that it took 2.5 hours to find. We don't want to be going this way. That's a bad idea. Same with like the general rep of the game and everything. That's broken. Everyone, like every post I've searched, everyone agrees that's broken. When I was going to like pay to stay in the taverns and when I was stepping in the yard and people were getting annoyed and that's broken. People were saying they were getting arrested and everything for no reason. Like I said, I sat in doing some Googling around and just loads of posts on Reddit from people saying that this first major patch has broke more than it's fixed.
Go!
Which is a shame, because like I said, I've hardly had any issues with the game before the patch. But I've had a bit of complaining myself since that patch is released, because I'm noticing things here and there that just aren't right.
Go!
Like, Henry's stats page is broken, the horse's stats page is still broken. NPCs are, like, getting annoyed with you when they shouldn't be in certain situations. The rep is completely broken. People confirm that because they also installed a mod to, like, on the PC version, there's a mod apparently called Easy Reputation. And people have, like, installed that, and even with that installed, the reputation's still, like, bad.
God!
This is not the right way. And Mutt seems even more broken. Like, Mutt wasn't perfect to begin with. But now he just seems even more broken. Like, you'll find every time there's a chest nearby, in any town or out in the middle of nowhere, fair enough if it's out in the middle of nowhere, but like in the towns and everything, you'll walk through town, you'll just be constantly going, because there's like chests everywhere. It's not too bad for me at the minute, but a lot of people have been saying that's like been a problem with them. Same if like I find something, like say I find like a deer farming spot just right in front of us here, literally smack right in front of us. I've already spotted it, I've already seen it, the game's already marked it, but then Mutt suddenly like 2 seconds later, oh, I found it. It's like, no you didn't, we already found it. And a problem that I've noticed with him even before the patch is when you tell him to attack like deers and boars and things like that, he'll just run through them and then start running around them. He doesn't actually attack them like he did in the first game. There's something wrong there. He's fine during combat with human enemies, like he'll jump on them all the time and help you out. But when it comes to hunting animals, he's just absolutely useless.
God! Whoa.
And I've noticed I haven't really took advantage of the tracking system very much. Like, they did it for like 2 or 3 quests at the beginning of the game, but now it's just nothing. I've not had like key items in a long time to give to them to like sniff, to like track things. Like I said, they did it like 3 times at the beginning of the game and then that was it. And I was really happy that that was a mechanic as well. Because I said throughout my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, when I was replaying it on hardcore mode, I said, because I never had Mutt on my original playthrough, because he wasn't in the game when the game first released. He was patched in. And now he's just like a main part of the game. And so yeah, on my first playthrough, like I didn't do any of the DLC, Mutt wasn't a thing, and you were playing the game on normal. But hardcore mode, like you had Mutt, the combat was much more challenging, and I remember saying that Mutt should have some sort of like tracking system where he can like sniff out certain NPCs, and in this game he can. He can't sniff out certain NPCs, but you'll get like certain quest items that belong to somebody, and you can get them to sniff it, and that's how he like tracks down, you know, that person that you're looking for. But you can't just like sniff out anybody. Which is cool. I said that's something that they should add, and thankfully they did. But they haven't really been taking advantage of that very much. so far, and I've done every quest in the previous area. Is one of them like pinned on top? What the hell are you doing up there?
Whoa, whoa.
Nanny? What are you doing up there? Like, you're supposed to be hanging like that, dude, aren't you? Or is that supposed to be... Is that how that's supposed... I don't know. Is that how those ones are supposed to work? Or they're supposed to be just, like, pinned up there so they're just baking the sun?
Ka!
Right, there's switched off. For me, it's like stuff like that. You see, that one tree, like, I'm having bugs here and there, but... And like I said, they're just little things and they're all mounting up. But the biggest thing for me is, like, I'm noticing a lot more pop-in with environmental stuff in the distance, which I never noticed when I was first playing it. And then you've got, like, for example, this tree here. If I go just a little away from it, like you saw, I literally got right up to it there. There you go. See that? So it's turned into like a 2D texture. But every other tree around it, ones that are further away, see now it's sorted itself out, but I just step back a couple of steps. There you go. It like turns into this low quality thing. And like I said, those trees way off in the distance, they're fine. They're further away. If anything, they're the ones that should be all like low quality. It always seems to be like these trees, though, the ones that have got like no leaves on them. There was a one out, Bosna. What was her name? Was it Bosna? The old woman that you met at the beginning of the game, one that helped you win hands. Bojena, that was it, Bojena. She had a tree outside her house, exactly the same. Can anyone see that? Like, some of the twigs are all wibbly wobbly. Like, it looks weird. I wish I can't point if I just do this. Like, look at what? Look at it. There's a pointy. Look at it. Where are we? Like this one. That one's the worst one. That tree branch right there. Look at it. Ew, it looks weird. But anyway, that's enough of that.
Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Bleh. Schneefel.
Oh, whoa!
What do you need, sir?
I see you're faring well. You're quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man.
Look at the veins on his arms. Holy shit.
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most?
He's got omega varicose veins.
I like drinking spirits. It lifts a person's, spirits.
Sakra, you just got in my good books. Spirits are the best drink. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
Who is this Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you, from everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
I wouldn't make it out of mushrooms. You're gonna end up killing everybody.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
I'll buy the whole tavern from you.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
So Final Fantasy, if you've never seen it, there was a meme from Final Fantasy 1.0 or the beginning of Realm Reborn, where your character can do this like laughing emote where he proper laughs and slaps his knee and everything, and then he goes from this really laughing expression to just straight to a serious face and just like stares you dead eye in the face. It's a funny meme. If you haven't seen it, search it up.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
But he said he would teach us how to make some spirits, but he's not.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'm guessing it just opens up the option for these two. Like, he's not actually going to teach us how to brew a certain like recipe. He's just teaching us these.
I'd like to learn about herbalism.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
boy.
Survivalism perk point.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Tell me the best way to get healing potions.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
It'd be nice if these sort of things where they're teaching you actually physically had to do something, like make it optional. So you can choose to either just wait like you have there, or you can actually do something where you like take you to an activity bench and be like, right, this is what you need to brew, blah blah blah.
Aye, coming right up.
Praise be Jesus Christ. Were you at the last mass? Us as well.
Uncle Holber.
Good afternoon.
Well, sir. All right.
Hey, lad. Ask me again tomorrow. You already asked me today. Or do you think I'm as dumb as I'm old?
You don't even look old.
How are things, oh wise man?
As long as I have enough to pay for beer and spirits. That's all that really matters, isn't it? Fine drink and fine food. So that's what makes life so good, eh? So be glad that you're in your prime, lad. And enjoy life while you still can.
Mate, you look like you're the same age as Henry. Maybe just a little bit older. You don't even look
Well, good,
old.
sir.
Nanny. Where'd he go? Hey, I'm not done with you.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer, or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature, and that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Lowered my chair a bit, so my feet are flat on the floor, but now my desk's obviously a bit higher, but it's fine. Right, so someone's pinched the local white deer. I've got to go speak to the local gamekeeper or what have you. But yes, the tavern here is terrible. This is where I first discovered the bug that's going on.
Whoa!
Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes people get very angry when I step in here. It's fine at the minute. But there's been instances where I've paid for a room for the night, and he's like, "Oh, your room's in the back near the chicken coop." So you're like, there's the room there, that doorway there. But as soon as you step into here, everyone's like, "What are you doing in here? You shouldn't be in here." Like, all of these people just sitting drinking, they're all just like, "Oh, what are you doing? Get out." And you start getting wrong for it. Like, it pops up with the bunny rabbit symbol saying that you're in trouble. And it shouldn't be doing that. Because obviously I've paid for the night, and I should be allowed to go in there.
Quick!
I heard a meow. I heard a meow. There's a cat. Does this game have cats? I don't think I've ever seen one. I'm sure I just heard a meow.
Whoa!
Ooh, a few more recipes. I'll buy them. In fact, I'm going to buy a few. I'm going to buy all your armor kits off you because I seem to go through them very quickly. Actually, I'm not going to buy that many. That is a lot. There you go. Um,
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
bring it down. Gonna bring it down.
How's this?
You really won't convince me. Finally! Thank you, sir. And
Hey,
come
bother.
again.
Nah, screwed. When I've got my chair right down, I'm to look up a bit more, so I'm gonna change them. My camera got a little bit of a stutter to it. Hope I'm not having that problem that I had a while ago. I can't remember how I fixed it. I remember having an issue where it looked like my camera was stuttering, but it wasn't constant. See, it's fine there at the minute.
Back.
Ooh, hey, I need you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I need a footrest, mate. That's what I need. That's why I hate sitting at a desk. That's why I usually have me. But I'm gonna try this chair. I'll see if I can get it under my desk, so I can use it as a footrest. It doesn't go all the way under, you see. It's because there's a backboard at the bottom that's lower. There's a bit like a wooden board at the back that's like holds the desk together. I wish that was higher up so that the legs of the chair could like slide under. Then that would be great. But it's better now. I can still put my feet up. There we go. Brr, brr, brr. No, no, no.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
The white roebuck.
God be with you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Chickens!
You have a kind master, Jasix.
Father Dietrich.
God be with you. What do you need?
Nothing.
God be with you.
Greetings, sir.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Oh, hey, hey.
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
A couple of times. 1 second. Turn the volume down for me so it matches the volume you guys have got. He's a little loud in my ears. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Right. Cool, that's fine. Right, let's see.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you
knacker?
donkey.
You
I saw him
donkey!
in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
Okay.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
A punch in the teeth, if you didn't tell us.
What do you mean, what's in it for you? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do with the poaching. But if you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty on your head next.
Curva. I didn't think of that. All right. I'll tell you what I know. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Sure. But if you find anything like that, think of me. Farewell, sir.
Okay. Do. See, I wish there was an option to like turn the tracking off just completely. So like when you get a new quest, it doesn't automatically put it as tracked. I want everything just not tracked. I want to obviously follow the directions that NPCs give you and try to figure stuff out myself. Like you have to when you play hardcore mode. So it's the closest I can get to playing hardcore mode at the minute. Until it actually gets patched in. But by the time it gets patched in, I'll have finished the game and moved on. So I'll end up playing hardcore mode on another playthrough sometime down the line. The next game I'm planning on playing is Death Stranding. Because I have played it back when it released, but I never beat it. I got bored because it doesn't have enough variety and things to do, that game. It's literally just deliver parcels from A to B. That's it. And so I was trying to max out every single delivery station, and I got pretty far in. But after hours and hours and hours of just doing the deliveries, it got boring. Whereas this game, I can spend hours and hours and hours doing side quests, and everything's different, you know. I'm going the wrong way. So I'd like to try and beat it before the sequel comes out, and then after that I'll probably be doing Xenoblade Chronicles X. So I've got that coming in the post this week. The definitive edition. So we'll probably play that.
Quick!
Right, so he said in the valley along the river towards Robosh, or whatever it is.
Go!
So, I know where it is, because like I said, I did this yesterday. This is the only quest I did yesterday, and then I had to go away on an emergency. But I forgot to end me streaming when I came back like 2 hours later. I was like, oh shit, I left me stream running. So I decided I'll just load my save back and do this one quest that I've already done again. So I know where it is. So that guy was like, oh, this is what I was saying. The guy was like, oh, it's along the valley on the way to Rabosht. Right? So I, yesterday, spent 2.5 hours searching down this side of the valley, that side of the valley. I even searched across here. And I went like right down here, and I got to a certain point. I was like, well, it can't be this far down because he says it's on the way to Rabosht. And turns out it was just a little further way down there. So I know where it is since I did it. But that's literally all I did yesterday.
Go!
And again, it's because the reason why is because I turned the quest tracking off, and my brain, like I said, the directions he gave just weren't that helpful.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt
The angel of
among
the
us.
Lord declared unto Mary,
Hail Mary. Pray for
and she
us,
conceived of
O
the Holy
Holy
Spirit.
Mother of
I get a
God,
perk if I do
that
this.
we may be
Hail
made
Mary.
That
worthy
lasts
of
Mary
the
said,
a day.
promises of Christ.
Behold the handmaid of the
Call forth,
Lord.
we beseech
Be
thee,
it done
O
unto
Lord,
me
thy
according to
grace
thy word.
into our hearts, that we,
Hail
to
Mary,
whom the
and the Word was made
incarnation
flesh,
of Christ,
and
thy
dwelt
Son,
among
was
us.
made known by the message
Hail
of an
Mary,
angel.
pray for
May
us,
by
O Holy
his
Mother of
passion
God,
and cross be
that we may
brought
be
to the
made
glory
worthy of the
his
promises of
resurrection.
Christ. Let us
Through
pray.
the same Christ our Lord.
Pour forth, we
Amen.
beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
And that basically gives us a perk where if Henry gets attacked and someone lands a critical blow on him that would otherwise kill him, he can survive that one critical blow. And he gets 25% health regen if that happens. So it's a good perk to have. It lasts pretty much one in-game day. And all you have to do is just pray the shrine. So it's a good one. Oh, there's another dodgy tree. See, it's always the ones without leaves. No, 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 no. No, no. Na, na, na. There's only one place I want to find here that I found yesterday, and then we'll go to their camp. Na, da, 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 da. Yeah, so basically, the guy that gave you the directions said that it was along the path leading to Rabosht, in the valley, along the river. So this is the valley, here's the river. And so yesterday, obviously following his directions, I followed it, you know, as he said, on the way to Rabosht up there. So I followed the path up here on both left and right side of the river in the woods, checking both sides, as well as over here. But obviously, because he said it was along the path leading to Rabost, right? I thought, right, cool. So it definitely can't be that way because that's not along the path to Rabost. Because the path, there's only like 2 paths that fork off this way and they go over that way. But actually, it turns out they are down here. And again, I spent 2.5 hours yesterday searching for them on the directions that he gave us. And when I finally found them, I was like, yeah. So his directions were a bit shit. He could have easily said, right, follow the path that leads to Rabost, and when you come to the river, take a left and follow the river along, and you'll get there. No bother, mate. But then the only other possibility is when he said, if he says take a left, I'd probably go that way, because I'd get here and I'd be like, okay, he said take a left, and I'd go that way. But then if he says take a left along like the river, then yeah, I'd go that way. But yeah, their camp's over that way. But I need to quickly go back this way because there was a area with some loot. Just over here. Oh.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's a tarp.
I'll help you.
Mutt!
You should be dead. Dead. I hit you with loads of arrows. Aye, 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 aye.
Show what you're made of.
Ah, Henry, why did you lock off? You turd.
Wonder you're still standing.
Look at the damage I took because you locked off.
Come on then. Bad luck.
Still not enough to kill me, though. Ever since I've taken that full-face helmet off, Henry takes a lot of damage now. I stopped wearing that Brunswick helmet because it, like, during conversations it covers Henry's face, and I didn't like that. And it's a shame because I was so happy, because the major problem with those helmets in the first game was during combat it would like add this filter over the screen that makes it so like Henry's face is covered, you can only see through like a gap, and I hated that. But in this game they made it so if you like hold up or down on the D-pad you can raise and lower the helmet regardless of whether you're in combat or not. And I thought, oh well, with it raised it means during cutscenes you'll be able to see his face, but you can't, his face is covered. But yet NPCs, if they're wearing helmets like that, their face visor does get lifted during the cutscenes. So Henry gets the short end of the stick there. I'll put my fan on because it is warm. Right. Bandages, that's what I need, bandages. Bandages go cool. Ooh. What do you got? Garbage. He'll have good stuff on him, I can tell from what he's wearing. Yep. Gimme, gimme. Kings die. Ooh. An anointed head has no need of a loaded die, since he is always right and can never lose. Ooh. So I wonder what that one does. Wagoners die. Right. So yeah, we found this place yesterday. It's now major. But it's got some loot here that we want. I thought there was going to be some sort of quest here, but yeah, there's no. Unfortunately. Like, you find this guy here and he's got like an old map on him, but it's useless. Like, soaked map. Like the description, soaked map, completely illegible. This won't be leading me anywhere. Again, I think it's just trying to tell a story of what went on here. From the looks of things, this guy was following this map, looking for some treasure, and he eventually made it to here. And it looks like he slipped, smashed his skull open on the rocks here, and died. And the map that he was carrying's become soaked and illegible. But if you follow his hand, like obviously his handprint's there, so you think, all right, well, there must be something around here somewhere. So it seems like he was intending to come up here. If Henry can once again climb a frickin' step. And eventually you'll find this base here, which has some loot in it. And that's it. Now we can go to that camp. Turn the mic sensitivity down on this here because I use that as my main mic again, but I use this as like my environment mic, so I can obviously hear if I'm being loud or if there's noise going on around us. Because I've got my fan on, it's like blowing on the mic. I've got the sensitivity on it turned right up, so I can like hear as if I'm just speaking naturally. But I'll turn it down just a bit. Okay. Still hear me fan, but it's not as bad. Welcome back, Mutt. I think I need to feed you, because I think yesterday I noticed like you were just completely useless. Like you want to base, because I haven't like fed you in days.
Here you go.
Ever since I've maxed out his stats, I've not really been paying much attention to him. Watch, I bet rolls down the hill and he just...
Come here. Here, Mutt.
Oh, he's eating that one. Alright, cool. Why is the praise option blanked out?
Mutt!
Now it's not. It's just...
You silly Mutt.
I much preferred in the first game. In the first game, it was like a dialogue choice. Like you could just press to speak to him, and you'd be in a dialogue choice with him, which you can do that in this game by holding L1. But I wish the praise option was in there, because having it bound to R3 is a bit awkward, because he just walks away from you.
You silly Mutt. Aye, come here. You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy.
I say his obedience is 100 now. I think it's because obviously he ran away from it. Look at this. The road is being weird. That's not normal. Stuff like that I'm noticing ever since the last patch came out. Wow, because I've got the bow equipped, even though I'm like in the menu, the tenseness of the trigger is like cranked right up. I normally have that turned off because my experience with those triggers, like, it's a cool feature and all, but Sony's like build choice on it was terrible. Because the triggers have the same sort of build as like the old PS4, like the PS4 controllers and that, where they've got these really hair-thin springs inside the trigger, and with that sensitivity function, when you're constantly pressing the trigger, those springs eventually, at least with my very first PS5 controller I got, the spring in the right trigger snapped when me and Koos was playing the Call of Duty game that released with the PS5. Yeah, it was my first time playing a Call of Duty game in years, because I sort of like went off the franchise, and I enjoyed it until it like crashed and broke my PS5. There's a clip of it on my YouTube channel. It completely destroyed my base PS5, my launch PS5. But then also, because like, I was constantly pressing trigger for a shooter game, that's when I discovered the thin spring that they use. And that spring constantly getting stressed with the sensitivity on the trigger being enabled. Yeah, it doesn't last very long. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, arrows. There we are. So yes, I literally yesterday, because it was like dark by the time I like got to this area, and I like went to that spot there, and I turned around thinking, oh, well, there can't be much for it. There can't be along this way, because the game says they were off towards that Rabosh town. But yeah, they were literally just a few more steps down the river, and 2.5 hours later, I finally found them. Not sure where he is. Did my perk trigger there? Like, I've got a perk that I got the day before, where if I hit somebody that's unaware, I'll do like an extra 20% damage to them with a ranged weapon. I think he's stuck. Yesterday I noticed, like, from this spot, they tend to get stuck on the hillside here trying to run up.
You're a dead man!
Never mind, there he is. He should be nearly dead though, he's limping.
You want to try me?
Tried and beat. Yeah, I think they're getting stuck on that hill again. Trying to get up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shit, he's an archer as well. Well, both me and my dog have done damage to him.
Now you're gonna get it.
You wish. Trying to use the bow a bit more, just to mix things up, because I spent so long just like using swords and that, and the range mechanics in this are way better than the first game. Yeah, they keep getting stuck on the hill. Can't see them though. I could see them a lot easier yesterday. Yeah, I see, look, he's stuck on the hill. They were doing this yesterday.
Alert! Alert!
Oh, got him. I hit him right in the head there.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
They were already dead. Where were you, like, 30 minutes ago? Ooh, broad longsword, gimme. Red Max, so there's the leader. Max chest key. Bread. That's it. That's the quest that took us 2.5 hours. Did I get all the tails? Should be 3. He was the first one. Got his tail. There's the other one. There he is. Yeah. Cool. Just yesterday when I spoke to... when I turned the quest in, Henry was like, oh, I got some. Like, he made it sound like he didn't get them all. He was like, I got some. I don't know if there's like one more NPC. Like, it's not like at the camp. He's like on the road somewhere, keeping an eye on things. Alright, where's the deer hide? Porchaz map. Map showing hunting spots around Suchdal. Ooh. And there it is. White Buck's hide. A beautiful white hide taken from a buck found in the Porchaz camp in the forest near Suchdal.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Well, Wolfram ain't getting it. Wolfram's a dick. He gets nothing.
Heal.
Wait. There's a white deer right there.
Well, I'll be... It looks like the white roebuck wasn't alone after all.
I didn't spot that yesterday. Ah. Oh, we're not going to kill it. Maybe that'll open up a dialogue choice that we didn't dare find. We'll be like, oh, there's another one. And then they'll protect it. Yeah, I didn't see that yesterday. And this torch is absolutely useless. That's better. Oh, look, there's another one over there. This is crawling with white deer. Or it's the same one. No, don't sick him. Yeah. So there's a few. It's either the same one that I scared away the first time, or it's a different one.
Quick! Go! Quick! 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 God! Go! God!
Watch, I bet you this is where it bugs out. I'll pay for the room for the night.
Whoa! Whoa!
And as soon as I step in that yard, the NPC will start getting pissy with us. Where's...
Nobody knew what was wrong with him, but it turns out it was an illness of the
Oh, well.
Certainly.
Now
Have
just
no fear.
this.
There he is.
The army would just leave for good.
What do you need?
Can I spend the night? Just the one night, son.
But all I have is...
That's enough. Alright, here's some...
Thank you.
Alright, so I've paid for a room for the night. Now watch. This is what people are getting annoyed with ever since that patch. So I should be allowed to step in here. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Where is it? What fudge is it? Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, right. So here's the inn. I should be allowed to step in here, but... Oh, look! People are getting angry with us because I'm here, and they're treating it like I shouldn't be here. See the little bunny symbol at the top? See? This NPC's coming over.
Did you get lost in the dark?
Did you fuck up? Thankfully, if I step in here, they shut up. Yes, that shouldn't be happening. Because if I'm not allowed in there, why are they in there? Like the rest of the townspeople. And again, I've paid for a room for the night. So I should be allowed in here. See, they're not pissy with us now. It's only once I get to a certain time. But, like I said, they shouldn't be doing that. Because I paid for a room.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Oh,
Sure,
excuse me.
but where could I find a decent apprentice? Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking...
Alright, let's go turn in the quest.
I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink. You're no saint yourself, but the answer's obvious. Together,
Oh. There you are. You look to be having trouble there, friend.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Ow! Hi, how you doing? I said go back, not forward. Why are you going forward when I'm saying go back? I'm literally holding back.
Easy!
Stuffy, I'll walk. Come here, you stupid idiot.
Quick! Go! Quick! Easy. Nice and slow.
I forgot this guy's lazy and he doesn't get up until like 10 o'clock. I remember I had that problem when I came to turn the quest in yesterday. Hot derp. But once we've done this quest, that's it. We're pretty much on to new stuff. Like, I didn't do anything after this point, so we're all good. There he is. He doesn't rock up till 10 o'clock.
Greetings. What do you need?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Ah, yep, that dialogue choice didn't happen for us yesterday because I never found that white roebuck. That'll make him happy. I need to get a bigger rug because when I'm moving back and forward, the legs like go off the edge and it like pills the rug up when I move again. A bigger one. Well, this is the biggest one I could get.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no way I'd come across one so often. But for such a miracle to happen in our forest of all places, must be a sign from God. Thanks for letting me know.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
Take care, friend.
Champion. Na na na. Na 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 na. Ooh, I've got a loot. I forgot off the horse. I will. That I got off the bandits. I'll sell it to this guy because he should have a couple of groschen from when I bought stuff off him. Yep.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were...
Thank you, and now you're skint. Oh, shit. Right, I'm going to quickly check something, because I haven't checked my ear in a while to see if it's still good. Because like I said, I went through like a big ear infection for like a few years and trying loads of different, the doctor says like trying loads of different medications. And then finally they gave us some just ear drops. The thing they should just given us from day one. They seem like they've helped, but I'm always like keeping checking my ear. Because it seemed like the far end still had like a little bit of an infection. But then when I check other days, it seemed like it wasn't there anymore. It's been a week or two now since I've last checked, so I'm going to check, and if there's nought... Oh. And because I've been having this issue with my ear at the minute, like if I get an itchy ear, like for example, if you get an itchy ear, you know, you do that. This ear's fine when I do that, but when I do with this ear, the pressure at the back of my ear builds up. And that's not obviously normal. So there is still something wrong back there, and I'm worried that because it's doing that again, it might be me as infected again. I'm gonna quickly go check. I'll be like a minute, 2 minutes. So back in a second. And again, the other reasons because that's why I went and I had like me headphoneless set up because I wanted to stop wearing things like this in case it was, you know, contributing to making my ear worse. And obviously now I've gone back to wearing them. I'm gonna check my ear and see what it's like. So bear with us, I'll be 2 minutes. Right. Yeah, I think it's safe to say the infection is gone in my ear. It's just, like I said, I'm now just having this issue where, like, if I get an itchy ear and I do that to itch my ear, this ear anyway, the pressure in this ear just builds up. It's like there's something, I don't know, it's hard to describe. Like I said, if I do that in this ear, you know, nothing happens. If I do it in that ear, but I'm not going to. The pressure in me, it like acts like a suction sort of thing, and it causes the pressure in me ear to build up. And I don't want to because I think that's how I perforated my eardrum the first time. Right. What am I doing? Headphones. Right, so that's what we're doing here. There's nothing else in this town. In fact, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go have a word with him. And
nice and slow.
In fact,
whoa.
I don't know if I should, because if I go to him and be like, "Oh, I haven't given you the hide," I'll end up losing reputation in the town because of him, and I don't want to, because my rep here already sucks anyway. Actually, no, my rep here is fine. In fact, I don't know, because like I said, the rep on the map screen seems to be broken. It doesn't accurately tell you a reputation, because, like, for example, if you go on Devil's Den, you see how it's got, like, the slightly not happy face. Same with Grund. But if you go to the player tab and go to your reputation there, so Devil's Den and Grund, okay? Grund, say, look, big smiley face. Everybody in there is apparently happy with us. Everywhere. There is no sad faces, no angry faces. So either that screen's broken or the map screen's broken, one of the two. So the reputation system's complete. It's just a mess at the minute. Right, where are we going to next? So I think now, because there's nothing else to do here, like there's no more quest tipsters, there is some quests over here towards where Catherine is for the next part of the main story, but I'm going to leave them until I actually get there. So I know that Matthew, or Martin, or whatever he's called, and Joanne, or whatever his name is, they're somewhere along the bottom part of the road there, because I accidentally bumped into the Matthew guy when I initiated a fast travel. It forced an event where he like stopped us and said I had to give him money, and I killed him, not realizing he was someone you had to recruit for the main story. Um, ba, ba, ba. I think I'm running out of... Oh, no, I've got plenty. I should probably start getting the alchemy up. Like, I've not really been focusing on it too much. Because, like I said, I've got plenty of money. And I've got a chest back at the inn that is just full of loot. Because the one problem that I've had with this game since day one is all the NPCs for selling are broke. They have no money. They have at most 300 grosh into their name. And so selling loot is a bit of a pain in the butt in this one. Compared to the first game. So what I've been doing is just dumping it all in my chest at the inn. And that chest is chock-a-block with loot. And combat your stamina record 20 addition 10% faster. Your attacks will be stronger and more injured you are. Wearing a helmet. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause... Ah, that's probably why I'm still... Okay. It's weird. I haven't had that perk this whole time. When Henry had the full face helmet, I would just take almost no damage. But as soon as I've started wearing this half helmet, this cap helmet, any blows to the head just completely wrecks Henry. Also, I'm missing a piece of armor. I've just noticed. Yeah, I'm missing like a neck and shoulder cover. Huh. I know I've got a load stored away. Have I got one on my horse that I can just put on for now? No. Ah well, not a big deal. I mean, I could literally go to the Devil's Inn and grab one quickly. In fact, no, we'll just carry on with what we're doing. So, yeah, we want to be, like, heading along here. Because I think it mentioned that the two others that we're looking for the Devil's group is somewhere down here. And then Catherine's in that city.
Go! Go! Quick! Go! Yeah!
Every time I see a Randor, it may just be a weird... oh, he's a trader. Hello.
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half you wouldn't believe anyway.
Try me.
All right. So in Pilsen, I heard two fellas found some treasure. Do you believe me?
That's... Yeah, I find treasure all the time. Big deal. Big whoop.
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar they found a dead fella with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find out when I next pass through there.
So does that not put a marker on your map or anything? And you sell garbage. And you've got no money.
Well, I'll be on my way.
Bye. You're a fat load of useless. Why did you say a pill shack or somewhere? I haven't even been there.
Go! Die! 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 Die!
Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they just removed those trees that don't have leaves on them. Because there's only one tree. It's never like a whole bunch of them. It's always just one on its own. But for some reason, it's got this problem where it's like, it's just... Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I've came to the wrong neck of the woods. We do not want to be going here. Bye. Yeah, it's always just that one tree. As I showed you earlier at the stream, like if you look at this tree in the middle of the road up ahead, it's like a 2D flat texture. But you have to get right up there. Now it's just changed there now to a normal tree. But every other tree, like further away, see there's another one further down the road.
Go!
But every other tree, like this tree here, is perfectly normal from miles away. But these white, leafless trees, see that back? It's only those ones. And it's always just one tree all on its own. I'd rather just get rid of them. The less immersion breaking, the better.
Die! Go! Die!
Did I repair my stuff? And a little quality of life thing would be nice if you could like select that dice section there and then like just shrink the dice menu so all the dices disappear into that section. And then when if you want, you just like click it and it'll like, you know, open it up again. Same for like the badges, just all those sections. It'd be nice if you could like shrink them. Because when you've got a menu that's full of stuff, it's probably not as bad on PC because you've got the mouse wheel to scroll with. Or the controller, it's a little bit more iffy. Right, now again.
God! Go!
Good job, they're done. Yes, I know, calm down. I love how he died and they've all just gone back because I killed him quick enough. So they've all just gone back to like as if there's nothing the matter.
Everyone get over here. Everyone here. We've got a pest here. Kiss your arse goodbye.
Ah, bollocks. Hey, leave my dog alone.
You know, Matt, for us.
Oh, fuck. No, that was Matthew.
You wanted.
Didn't realise I was just blindly attacking what I thought was bandits. Oopsie. Fuck. We don't want to kill Matthew. Last time we found him, I did the same thing, but we had like a conversation with him first where he was saying that he's collecting like a king's bounty from people in the service to the king, and I refused, so he attacked us. But there's probably other options. See it like I can't remember. There's probably some other options to see it, but that you're actually there to find him.
What would you like?
What do you...
Ah,
What can
bollocks.
you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
That's kind of okay.
Worried about.
Well, I was glad to be of help.
Right, so careful this time. I just see bandits I might kill. And obviously I always like to take out my ranged weapon first, and lately I'm trying to use my ranged weapon more. That's weird. That chest piece wasn't damaged the last time. Like you saw us just repair everything before there. Now it is damaged. What the? Ah, what are you doing?
Good, sir.
Right. Thankfully we didn't lose much progress. We're just riding along the road.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Da, 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 da.
Quick. Quick.
Problem is, we'll probably not run into that guy anymore. That gave us some. Hey, then again, he didn't really mark anything on my map.
Quick.
That wandering trader. Oh, he's there anyway. Just skip his dialogue, so at least we've triggered it.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
What a beautiful horse.
Thank you.
You,
Right. I try.
all right.
Why wouldn't...
Room. I don't. And
What's...
nobody. I'll see.
Right. Okay. On my way.
Ja.
I'm on my way to misery. I'm forgetting the lyrics. It's been years.
Quick.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Ja. Ja. Go. Go.
Right, so he's actually who we're looking for. If I see him again, I'll save the game before I...
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, so he's there again. So I'll save. Okay, why didn't it ask us if I wanted to override anything? Any? Oh well. Na 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 na.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here.
Oh shit.
Move it.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Look at them all. They just came out of the woods.
Great.
So, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
I'm beginning to wonder if, like, you're supposed to do it in a certain order. I think I'm fucked up because, like, the first guy you meet, he's, like, giving up his way of banditry, which is cool. And Henry couldn't convince him to change his mind and come back to the gang, so I failed on him. And it looks like I'm going to fail on this guy as well. So I'm wondering if you, like, were supposed to do them in a certain order. But then again, the first guy that you speak's, like, the only guy that you get told about, because the Devil's Gang don't really, like, they don't know the whereabouts of most of the men that have, like, disappeared. He only tells you about that one, and when you meet him, he obviously tells you that he doesn't want to come back because he's trying to make up for all the sins he's committed, like all the murdering and stealing and that. So he's working for the local priest, helping him out.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king. I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck. You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
See, I want to kill him, but again, you never know. There could be some option later where we can still recruit them. So we'll leave him be for now. Did you guys kill these people? Why do I get the feeling you killed these people? Or this dude and his horse. He hasn't even got a tag on him saying like villager or commoner or anything. That purple thing. Oh, right, it's just dodgy textures. Never mind. I'm gonna guess they killed him as well. And they've took everything from him, basically. Yeah, because the sack's leading to them. Yeah, they did it. Yeah, the apples and everything, it's all leading to them, so yeah, they killed them. Yeah. It sort of stops here. I don't see anything else to lead the way. They all sort of wandered off in that direction. Not finding anything around here. Nope. Oh well, never mind. So it looks like nobody wants to come back. I wonder if I should like check down this road as well. It looks like there's another road here that's probably going to come down and around. So I'm still looking for one more guy.
Quick!
I know what he's barking for because the deer spot that we've already just found.
Go. Charge. Charge.
Another cart that's been... Is this from him as well? There's not a whole lot of, like... Oh my god, I thought that was Hans for a second there. I thought that was Hans for a second. Yeah, he doesn't have a name. I'm thinking that, yeah, this is from them as well. They're just killing anybody on any road. Depending on how the devil reacts once we've been to him, like once we've at least spoke to everybody, I think we'll come and find him and get rid of him. He does not come across as a very nice person.
Go.
Right, I don't really like this whole quest line for this part of the main story, like, because we are literally working with bandits.
Quick. Charge. Charge.
Oh. What have we got here? Was soccer. Anybody here? No? This is inside. Oh. It's a fake church. You can't actually go inside or anything. Never mind them. Father Anthony.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Okay.
I'd like to get better at writing.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Practice makes perfect. Why can't I use this? Ah, never mind. Anything going on around town? Bring it around town. Peasant. Ursula. Few named NPCs, but don't seem to have anything going on. Housewife. Hired hand, hired hand. Peasant. Yeah. Looking like this town doesn't have anything to do. You just be a hired hand.
May God give you health,
or peasant. Okay, it's looking like there's nothing to do in this town.
What?
Huh. Yeah, it's looking like there's nothing here. Okay. There's a trail going off into the woods there. Let's go see if there's anything over this way. And then we'll check down that path. Like what I should do is like just get rid of that.
Quick!
Never know. So it said we're still looking for one more person.
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Whoa!
No. What's that?
Whoa!
And some balls. No, nothing interesting around here. I want some, like, really... some more freaky quests. Like when we're doing the quest for the ghost guy. I want some more stuff like that. Like the one time the game's, like, broke the norm and you actually did something for a ghost. No, nothing around here. Just having a ride around the area, you never know.
Go!
A bit of an explore, see if we can find anything. Da, 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 da,
Quick!
da, da, da.
Quick!
Where was that other path that went off over here somewhere?
Da! Quick!
I'm sure there's another path. Oh, I passed it. Never mind. Let's just keep riding until Henry says I can't go any further.
I should go back.
There it is. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some Easter eggs, because like if you zoom out, like I've rode to here and Henry's saying, "Oh, I should go back." So there's still like all of that area there that you can't access because it's to the edge of the map. But I wouldn't be surprised if the devs like snuck something in where there was just like a really narrow corridor where every other, like at the side, if you step too far away, Henry will say, "Oh, I can't go this way." But there'll be like a really narrow corridor that'll lead into an open area that's safe, and it'll have some sort of like Easter egg. Wouldn't be surprised if there's something like that on the edge of the map somewhere. But so far, I've only found one Easter egg, and it was that Dark Souls reference in that chapel with the sword in the fire pit, acting like a fire link. No. Yeah, I think we're good. So I'm just having a ride around on the paths, just see if there's any points of interest anywhere before we crack on further to the east. Yeah, I think we'll head down here and we'll follow that road. Oh yeah, will you check there as well? Just checking the area. Oh, wait, that's going to take me back that way.
Quick!
See, something like this, just a path that leads off the map.
I should go back.
Yeah, you see how we said just to go back, so it's not going to let us go any further. Eventually it'll force us to turn around. But, in fact, I mean, I could keep going. Henry will keep going up until a certain point, but he'll just walk very slowly. And like I said, the devs could easily...
No, I shouldn't leave now.
He won't go any further. The devs could easily sneak something like that in where Henry will tell you to go back, but you can like slow walk even further and eventually it'll like lead to an Easter egg or something. I bet you there's something like that somewhere.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, you see? Wysocka Spring. I mean, there might be something around here. It's probably not. Ooh, cooked crayfish. Num num. See, that could be an Easter egg for all I know, and I don't know. Could be a reference to the guy in Elden Ring that sells you lobsters in that. I know. I killed him when I met him. I didn't realize it'd be like help him. He'd become a shop for like buying things. You're barking at something. Is it actually going to be useful this time, or is it going to be garbage? The bay turns around, just barks at the spring that we've already discovered. Where you going, mutt? Ah, hunting spot.
What's that you got?
See, I wanted to praise him, but he just ran away. Alright, okay, yeah, he's barking at the raw spot that we already found. Yeah, I ran through here earlier, unless it's marked another one. Yeah, we ran across there earlier. Unless it was that one. Maybe that one. Let you off. I should have left the crayfish in the pan because then it wouldn't go off. That's just going to go off in my inventory. Just chilling that be as. What? What?
Come here, boy.
What are you barking at?
You silly mutt.
You silly sausage.
You're my doggy, eh?
No, nothing stands out. Nothing here from the looks of things. But, obviously exploring we did find this place. It has marked it as a place of interest.
Quick! God! God!
Go! Oh, God. Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Jeez.
Whoa!
Alright, calm down. Anything around here? Oh, I'm not even on that path. Wait, I found like a path that's not even marked on the map. This isn't the path. This was a bit further along. Oh, wait. Hatch with a skeleton. Nutty. Oh. Mm. Where's skeleton? Skeleton? Oh. Ah, my bows. I need my bows. Ah. Okay. There's nothing down here. There's literally just him. So is this like a reference to something? An Easter egg? If it is, went right over my head. Ah. 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 Was he actually pointing to where? Ah, you clever clogs. He wasn't pointing to the booze. He's pointing to this. Garbage. It's all garbage. And you can sleep here as well. Yeah. So that's why it helps exploring, because sometimes you find things. Does the path keep going? No, it just sort of ends. Little camp spot there. Okay. Right, so I think now we'll just go down south and follow that other path and see if we can come across anything.
Whoa!
That could have been some graves.
Quick! 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 Whoa!
Is anything? Any loot? Oh. No? Nope.
You silly doggy.
Right, so let's see what's along this way. Ooh.
Whoa!
What was that? Ah, just a stump. Never mind. I'm not going to reload with that, Matthew. I'm just going to let it roll as is. But I'm wondering if it was like a possibility to get the whole team back together. Even the guy who like has started working for the priest to try and change his ways. Oh, shrine.
Whoa!
Shrine 2 times. 2? 2. Why did it say 2 times at the top there? Maybe? I think we'll do like a quick prayer to get that perk. Not! He didn't give a shit.
I believe in God,
he does what he wants.
Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Right, let's put that perk back up in the box. Ooh, I see what looks to be a whole bunch of burnt out shacks in that over there. What is that place? Another one here. New one here. Hello.
What was you? Fuck. Benish's howling is driving me crazy.
My respects.
Fuck. Benish's howling is driving me crazy.
Watch out! Benish has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy.
Benish? Who? Ooh, found some smithy stuff. Sweet. What? Benish of Wartenburg.
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Ah, help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And hold it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Pull the tooth.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Oh, succeed. Hey.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer. Thank God I didn't let Partial pull it out. I can see it now. He'd pull half my mouth out and I'd still be in pain.
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never lied to me.
They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
You're welcome, dick.
God bless.
Good day.
Thank you, friend. Silence at last.
No bother.
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
sorry.
I have to go hunting. Thank you. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
All I did was pull a tooth, but cool. At least I found another blacksmith in place. So, anything more with this? I'm guessing at some point I'll get some sort of side quest with these guys. Other than just pulling his tooth. So I'm not allowed into that broken down house. They get angry if I do that. What about the rest of this town? Which looks like it's burnt to the ground.
Thank you, friend. Silence at last.
No bother. Bye.
God.
What about the rest of this place? Another burned down place.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm save in case some of Sigismund's men are kicking about. Messoles. A village 5 kilometers southwest of Kuttenberg. The first written mention of the village is from 1384, and then not another from 1445 when the village was sold to the Sassau monastery. Otherwise, all we know about the village is that in 1932 there were 182 inhabitants, and the village had 2 inns and 2 blacksmiths, while in the early times we have mentions of only 45 inhabitants. So why is it, like, absolutely destroyed here? Ooh, nice. Alchemy book on the composition of Alchemy 3, Woodsman's Recipe Book's Blood. Ooh. I forgot about these other recipes as well. Bunch of like flasks for science. Pitchfork. Okay. So you can't get into the main house. Ah, wait. If you can get up there, then you can probably get into the main house. Or maybe not. I can't see inside, so I can't really see if there's like a chest. If I can see a chest or something inside, then we know we can get in. Nah, it looks empty. Nope. I don't think you can get in the main part of the house. This place is burned to the ground. And yet the records that they've got saying, oh, it had 192 people living there. But it doesn't say, oh, but then it was burned to the ground, blah, 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 blah. Is that a wild dog? I didn't even give us an option. Piece of shit, didn't even give us the option. It didn't give us the option to defend myself. Oh god, I did there though. You little... Ah. Get away. Stupid dog. Trying to see if there's a way in here, but again, it's like the other one. It doesn't look like there's a way in. Ow, 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 wedgie. Alright. So far, not much going on in this town. Just that one barn that had some loot in it, and that was it. Don't drink the dirty water, dog. This whole place could be rancid with the disease. I don't want you getting rabies or something. Oh, anything? Nope, not a damn thing. Not even an option to dig. I think I heard mutt barking somewhere. There's just dogs everywhere here. What else? Nothing else. Burned mez horns. Ooh. Oh, shit. Well, kind of obvious what happened here, then. So I'm guessing they were trapped in their own house as it was burning to the ground. Knowing they couldn't get out, they just embraced in the corner until it was over. Ow. And now it's just these turds everywhere. Get lost. No loot. From the looks of things, nothing survived. Oh. Hang on, we'll make it a So check the walls. That's there, so we might find a map or something carved into the walls. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. And they haven't, like, carved anything as the last thing into the walls. Nope. I have had that once earlier in the game in the first region where there was a map, like, scratched into the wall. Yeah, it looks like there's a note here. It's mostly just pieces of a story that you just gather from examining the place. The place was attacked, burned to the ground, everyone was killed. Most likely Sigismund's army as usual. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a mine under here? Maybe that's why the place was attacked. Sigismund's men like to go for places that have mines and such. That's why Skalitz was raised to the beginning of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Horseman's Pick, Basilard. See, the other thing is I'm here, and I could end up doing something here, which eventually there's like a side quest for, and when I finally find the person that's supposed to give you that quest, Henry will just be like, oh, I've already been there, done that. Ooh, nice. I already got one, but nice. I'll sell that. Yeah. Already gets one. Try and sell that. If I really need to fix the stats page, it's very hard to tell now if something's good or not because the stats don't tally correctly. Like, that's always been a problem since day one of the game's release with a horse. But it's also become a bit of a problem for Henry as well after the last patch. Oh. Well, we found a dude. Don't worry, man. I'll get them out of you. It's a bit too late for you, but thanks. Is there anywhere around here where a bed at least will survive so I can sleep for the night? It is dark. I don't want to waste a Nighthawk potion. I restock on things. Right, so we've been in there, that's where we found the tunnel. I don't think there's much more to explore in this place. Oh, who? Where? Who the hell are you? Oh, Cumin! Why am I not surprised? Hey, you little... Why didn't you counter? Dick. Yes, so as I guessed, Cumins, as usual. Oh, Henry. There you go. I doubt you are on your own. Maybe you were on your own? Oh, Henry, jump. Another caved-in tunnel. That's the one that we got that first chest. It was a dead end. Just one rando Cuban all on his own. Alright. Shame there's nowhere to sleep here. Yeah, I think we've fully explored this place. Yeah, that'll be the end of the map. Actually, hell no, it definitely can't be the end of the map. There's a lot more down south. But I think we'll carry on along here. See where we end up. I think I'm gonna have to just wait till daytime. I think I've got one cockerel portion. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more to be had. We'll give it one quick gander now that we can see here. I think the main prize was down in that tunnel. It is. I was literally just going to say, is that someone's butt cheeks? But there's a hand. Oh. Okay, I know what happened here. Let's just leave. That's clearly a lady. Yeah, I think we know what the humans did there. Moving on. Fucking scumbags. That's a good job you're dead then. Fucking curb stomp his face. Just... prick. Ooh, what's this back here? One lone shack. Oh wait, I think I've already been here. There was nothing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You little... Get lost. Alright, I think we're done with this town. There's nothing more to be had. Rest in peace. Yeah, I heard a voice. It was faint. It sounds like they're a distance away, but I definitely thought I heard a voice. Screw it. Yeah, I think we've explored all we need to do here. I don't need anything. There's now more. Alright, let's carry on. On my adventures looking for the rest of the band. Oh.
Whoa! God! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
They're not. They seem less creative in this one in the way the bandits, you know, try and trick you. I've never seen them yet chop down a tree, put in the road, put a cart in the middle of the road. It's just loot some bodies or hide in the bush. That is it. They had more strategy in the, and I was saying as I was like getting near the end of the first game, it'd be interesting to see what other ways they'll come up with, like attacking you in this game, and there's like nothing new. Like they'll hold somebody up on the roadside, or they'll just loot a body, or hide in a bush. Oh fuck! Got him. Go on, look, get him.
What's this? I'm not getting myself.
You ain't going nowhere. You made your bed, now lay in it. Ooh, has he got like a... Yep. He's being ran through with a pitchfork. Even his like finger, like he's got the lines across the floor, like he's tried to like claw himself back up or something. Yeah, I like that about the game. Like they try and tell a story with all the different like scenes that you come across. Like this will disappear now that I've killed my band. This will all disappear. Ooh. Unless maybe he was trying to lead to something over here. Dear spot. Kind of like that skeleton when he was pointing to his loot that he'd stashed. I'm curious how that arm was pointing, like, 'cause it had no like muscles or anything to keep it up. It really should just went bleh once he'd completely decayed. Right.
Go! Quick!
Looks like there's another town up ahead.
Ja!
Oh, camp by the road. Nice.
Go! Go!
Right, what's the deal with this place? Miskowitz. Ooh, this place looks nice. Oh yeah, look, they've even got like a little pond in the middle.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh, sir?
There's a quest here, I can see there. Da 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 da.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Thank you. Anything going on here?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
Yeah.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail, even though there's a bounty on his head. Here and in
That must be
Suchdol
Matthew.
by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
So yeah, even this town wants him gone. So I'm gonna go back to the Devil's Den once I've done whatever the side quests are here, and then we're gonna see what he says. Because if he says he wants him gone as well, we'll go get rid of him.
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Ah.
Could I take part in these
Well,
fights
big yo.
too?
But of course, my son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
I say, hang on, I'm going to swap to my earbuds. I'm gonna wear these. See how I get on with them. Sound quality's better on these, but if I put them through the same, like if I put the me earbuds through the audio mixer of this, I can make the earbuds sound good as well. And it just means I don't have to wear the headset. I can just wear these, which is much better, much more freeing. Bluetooth. I'd like to get some earbuds that have a USB receiver. I know you can probably get some by now, surely, rather than just connecting to Bluetooth, because obviously Bluetooth's shit. Right, and now if I send the audio from Wavelink to the game end of the fucking Sonar headset, me Strix headset, and if I change the headset on there to my Bluetooth, there we go. Now the audio should sound way better.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the
sounds
inn,
way better.
so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
And I've got the compressor turned at max, so it like brings up the audio, the highs, the mids, and the lows, and keeps everything so it doesn't get like too loud or too quiet. It's better.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Right. And then if I go to my sound, the only problem is with this though, with this connect through Bluetooth, when I change the audio monitoring system of OBS to go to these, it doesn't, like, it resets if I disconnect these headphones, like earbuds.
Thanks. That'll be all.
And because it's gone through Bluetooth, there's a bit of a delay. And it's made even worse now because Elgato released a massive overhaul update for the audio software for this yesterday, which has made everything else great, but they've removed the low latency mode for the gaming part of the Wavelink software. So it's added bit more of a delay to the audio. It's not major, it's just like a split second, but you can tell the difference. Like when I'm doing that, it's definitely noticeable. Move sound, move sound, move sound, move sound, move sound. It's definitely there.
I'll have a look at the wares.
And I can tell by Henry's mouth movement as well.
Nothing to your liking, son? Hey! Where's that beer?
Who's it made acquainted?
It's way better now. Yeah, the Strix audio software does do a good job of making these earbuds sound good.
Christ! Pardon me.
Hang on, it's still saying you've got more going on, mate.
God bless.
Greetings.
There's still a marker on you.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything, and you won't find any work with...
So it's bugged. Because it's showing that you have more information. New quest. See, it's saying that there's a quest giver there as well. Oh.
Could this be Janos Uher?
So there's one of the people we're looking for.
Careful.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dority.
He's just hanging around.
Just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit. No? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench arse in nearest village.
So he's in another village nearby.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, hey? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Hey?
I like this guy. I like his accent. The way he speaks.
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it? Or one of guards? But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock. Quick! That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'm sure if he dies, it's not to spite you, mate. I'm sure it's because you made him die.
Tell me again, how am I supposed to get you out of here?
You pick this fucking lock, but do not get catched.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha, before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
How dare he be spiteful? Um,
We've got enough to go round. Anything you need?
yeah, like I said, I'd love to get some earbuds like these, but that have a USB receiver. I knew of one. I think Logitech did a one, but it was like it wasn't cheap. I'm not looking to pay an arm and a leg.
Apples. Juicy apples. Yellow
Right.
and red.
Oh,
Buy
there's a
some
hairdresser
apples.
here.
Come and take your pick.
You?
Was darf sein heute Morgen?
What?
Show me your wares.
Wait, why you got a butcher like a hair tailor to fucking doof dabble? Fuck me, what's the proper name for a hair cutter? Not just salon, because salon's like the whole thing. An actual facility. I kind of want that blue phase. But I'll wait. Right, why is it seeing you...
Wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Why... Are you not a hair cutter? I see like hair, like a scissor symbol. I don't know what the... Like... The hair... I don't know what the hair cutters are like. I've like not found one yet. It was just recently patched in.
Greetings, fresh goods. A wonderful day for a wonderful
Must be in the... How do I get around there?
We've got enough to go round. Anything you need?
Ah, the smithy.
What would you like?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
An unusual curved blade used by no. Why have you got that sword? If you could, nomad's horse. Isn't this the quest-related item that we made for the nomads? In the first region. Fast horse, Hungarian step or desert. Swift weapon excels offense, defense alike. Good Christian should beware of losing his head to such a weapon. I should buy that. Because apparently I don't have one equipped at the minute. I didn't realise until earlier today that I haven't had one on this whole time.
I was glad to...
Oh no. I might further help us taking as much damage as I keep taking whenever someone hits us in the head. Never mind. Right.
Be of help to you, good sir.
Oh wait, hang on.
Word around the village is that something terrible has happened to you.
Quite right. A burglar came in last night and tried to rob our house. One of the helpers woke up and went to see what was going on. When he found the scoundrel there, he attacked him. But that bastard had an axe, while Loiser was empty-handed.
How is he now?
He's in bad shape. We don't have a sawbones here, and Loiser might not survive long enough for one to come. Martha just bandaged him up and let him sleep. That's all we can do.
Blacksmith Pascal.
I hear there's a wounded man in your house. How's he doing?
Loiser is barely breathing. Everybody says he won't live to see the morning.
Let's hope it won't come to that. Can I see him?
Aye. But be careful. He doesn't talk. I think he's in a lot of pain. I don't want him to suffer anymore.
I'll try to help him if I can.
If it's at all possible. That thieving bastard should burn in hell.
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Oh, so girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
Fair enough.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much.
Is that it?
Why don't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Whoa.
God be with you, sir.
I heard something terrible happened, and someone is wounded.
That's right. Our poor Loiser probably won't make it.
What happened to him?
He was defending our house from a burglar and got slashed with an axe. It's a miracle that bastard didn't cut him in half.
Can I see him?
Yes, go ahead. But I don't think you can help him.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill.
Oh.
And Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Don't say that, Henry. It's the one thing
my
I
old
hate
man's
smithing.
forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Take care now.
Hush, my darling. Bring Martha 2 sets of horseshoes. They're getting farmers' horseshoes and that's it. I hate making horseshoes. Just because like, you've got to like go around the curve and it's just a bit awkward.
Christ, what a day.
Well, I've got half finished. It's as cold as a dog's snout.
I don't care, just finish it.
Fine. Now to temper it.
Who discovered the method of tempering? That's one. Sigismund's men shall get farmer shoes. Crap quality. Fuck 'em. It sounded like a tiny dog that was barking there.
Well, I'm about half done.
Again. All done. Alright, sorted. There you go. There's your horseshoes. Please stop pissing on everyone's stuff.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
Damn.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Bless you, sir.
Just cross the stream. Ah, right. Damn it. See, I thought there was a setting to turn the tracking thing off, so it does like auto track quests. Telemetry. No. It's... Magnetism. Tutorials. No. Yeah, there's no option to make it so it doesn't automatically track quests. Oh, that's not a good sign. And I don't like that you're just standing there. I think she's caught the attention of some humans and have followed her home. I'm gonna get this pinned on me, aren't I?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria?
Yeah, she's clearly dead,
You
mate.
here?
No body.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
She ain't here. So it looks like someone stabbed her, but she's managed to, like, get away. The handprints. And he's growling at something. I'm not seeing any more blood or anything. And that guard's not there anymore. Where's he gone? It's kind of weird that he was just stood there. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to get blamed for this?
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Oh, hang on. I think I know what happened. I bet you I know what's
Do you have
happened.
any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village?
I bet you I know what's
Did anyone
happened.
want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Calling it now, she did it to herself. Someone's gotten her pregnant and she didn't like that because obviously it would kill her profession. And she's making it obvious there when she's saying people don't like the way she makes her living. I'm gonna guess she's gotten pregnant and she's tried to get rid of it herself because he saw the hand marks. Like there was no other sign of like somebody else. Like there was just that puddle and a knife on the floor and then the handprints leading out the house. Like it seems like she's done it to herself.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Ah. Okay.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young
Sephiroth, how you
widow.
doing?
Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Busy week. Oh, where's the cushion? The cushion up a bit. Come up. There we go, that's better.
But I'm not about to go blabbing about it in a tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man.
Okay, so
But
maybe
would
he did
hurt
something.
her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
I should probably deal with this guy first.
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
So I've gone back to using my earbuds. And what I've done is I've got the audio routed through the software that normally works with this headset. And I've got it routed through to these, and it actually made these earbuds sound really nice. The only issue I've got is because Wavelength recently had a massive update to the audio mixing software. They've removed the low latency option from the game, like the capture card. So there's a bit more of a delay. It's not too terrible, but hopefully they said they're only removing it temporarily because apparently there was some issues. I never noticed any. Well, what I did today, because I questioned it today, I said ever since I've stopped using those drops, I had checked my ear from time to time to see if there was any sign of infection. Like, I just get a bit of tissue and roll it up in my ear and just see if there was anything, comes out. And I've just checked again today and nothing. My ear's clear. The only issue I have noticed is, like when you get an itchy ear and you'll sometimes just, go like that. If I do that with this ear, my ear that was infected, because I'm forming a seal with me ear, with me finger in me ear, if I do that, rather than me pulling my ear out and nothing being the matter like I can with this one, for some reason the pressure in this ear builds up. I've formed some sort of seal and it's causing pressure to stay in my ear. So that's a problem I'm having at the minute, but other than that, my ear doesn't seem infected anymore. So I've gone back to using these. And I've checked it a number of times, and like I said, I'm not noticing any infection. I'm just that weird pressure on my ear if I obviously do that.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's Monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
Catch him? Can you do that in this game? I don't have to kill him? Can I actually catch him?
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
Well, I already bumped into him earlier today because he's one of the guys we're supposed to recruit for our band of for the main story. but he's refused, and he tried to like he's basically robbing people on the roadside, saying that he's collecting for the king, like he's collecting a bounty, like a tariff for the king or something. We refused, and we tried to get him to come back to the Dry Devil, the guy that we're working with at the minute, but he's refused and decided he likes living his life the way he's living it now. And then he tried to get money out of her, but we threatened him and he backed off. Even though he had like 10 men. It was an interesting moment because, there it is. While we were like talking to him, you see the guys in the bushes? Like they weren't there at first, but when he asked you to come closer to him, just have a conversation with him, those guys just appeared from the bushes and it was just like, whoa. But yeah, you had all of their men with them, and yeah, scared a lot of them just by saying, "You dare, and I'll kill you."
And where does Matthew rob?
I already told.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand.
The Collector. Catch the bandit known as Matthew the Collector.
Master Bailiff, what's going to happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
See, I like the slower color change to this, but like when you start, obviously, it like starts off dark. I don't like that it starts off dim and then it gets brighter and brighter, then it goes dim again and then brighter and brighter through each color that it phases to. I wish it would just stay bright and phase through the colors. But unfortunately, there's no option. The only other option is like this one, where it just like suddenly changes like that, just like a sharp change, not like a smooth fade. I don't like that.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
It's a deal.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Right, so we've got 2 people on death's door in this town. We've got this Liza guy who was attacked by the guy that we're trying to save from the pillory. Because if Liza dies, he's going to get hung. He's one of the guys that we need for the main band that we're trying to get back together. And then there's a local girl who keeps taking supplies up to Sigismund's men that are camped out up on the hill nearby. There. And the blacksmith's wife here asked me to make some horseshoes to take to her. And when we've made the horseshoes and tried to take them to her house, because she lives just across the road here, we've discovered a bloody handprint in blood, like here. And then when we came in to investigate, we found a knife on the floor and a massive pool of blood. But the way I look at it, it looks like... Obviously, it looks like she's gone away herself. The way the handprints are, like, going around. Like, she's, like, moved, like... edged her way out of the house. And I'm thinking now that two things. Because she likes going to that camp, apparently she likes going to that camp where Sigismund's men are. I think either she's gotten pregnant, and because apparently I think the blacksmith's wife made it seem like she's a prostitute. And I'm thinking she might have gotten pregnant and she's tried to get rid of the baby herself. But then the blacksmith's wife also mentioned that the one of the guys nearby, once her husband died and she started doing what she could to make a living because her husband passed away. There's a guy in this town found out and he started trying to get at the fall for him, and she turned him down. And so she's suspecting that maybe he's done something. So it's one of those two options, maybe. But for now, we've got to try and save this guy as well, because our friend, well, not our friend, our acquaintance that we're trying to save is going to get hung if he dies.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary.
He's going to need some stitches. Henry, how can you see? It's pitch black, mate.
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
I just learned that recipe recently. I think. I thought I just recently learned Buck's Blood Potion. Oh yeah, Buck's Blood Potion, there it is. St. John's Wort, Dandelion, and Comfrey. Right. St. John's Wort, Dandelion, and Comfrey. Well, I don't have any St. John's Wort. I've got Comfrey and Dandelion, I think. Yeah, so I need St. John's Wort. No. Would you stop growling at everything?
Mutt!
Behave, you useless sack of crap. It was 100 earlier today. Oh, 3. Now it's terrible. It was fine earlier today.
Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
Behave.
Aye, come here. You silly mutt.
You silly sausage.
Good boy. Good.
29. Boy. That's still terrible.
Come here, boy. Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Here, mutt.
Yeah, I'm spoiling you rotten. He eats it bag and all. Just fed you twice and stroked you like crazy, and you're only 34.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, come here. Come here, boy. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
35. It doesn't look like it's going to go up anymore. Right, I need some St. John's wort. I think they did say there was a local herbalist somewhere. I'm not sure who though.
Come and take a look.
Doubt you will have anything. Oh wait, nope. You don't have what I need.
Maybe next time then.
I respect you. Nothing to your liking, sir.
Yeah, this guy's apparently been hitting on her.
Strong onion. White, yellow, and red.
Why is the quest tracking on?
Excuse me.
I need some St. John's wort. Look for a yellow flower. That ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. I'm not seeing any anywhere. There's a yellow plant, but it's not the one we're looking for. And again, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I actually have to hurry up. Magic. It's a wizard plant. No, it's just dandelions and eyebright all around. I'm not seeing it. Oh, yeah. No, that's woodworm. Not what we're looking for. Marigold. Chamomile. Need that. Lucky find. Ooh, what did I get? Ooh, I found a rosary lime in the grass. I forgot I had that book because I've not really done much in the way of alchemy in this one. I did loads when I first played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and then on my second playthrough I didn't really do a whole lot in, because once you've got plenty of money, you just buy everything. But I need to get my alchemy up a bit more. Alright, I need St. John's wort. I cannot find any anywhere. No, that's just that other yellow plant. Looking for a yellow plant. St. John's wort. I haven't got any honours and I haven't got any stored on my horse. Lucky find what I get. I keep missing what I get. Lucky find. extra plants I think I got there. Didn't really stay on screen very long. There is no St. John's water around here. Henry, why you got your torch out? Put it away. Creative Soul. Your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing. Okay. If you don't every, I'll go with the Creative Soul one. One more left, and then Vitality's maxed out. Yeah, my base stats are all starting to max out, apart from speech. Speech is taking a bit longer. Even though I always try to obviously speak to everyone and get dialogue options rather than resorting to violence straight away. Yeah, I've got to make him a Buck's Blood potion. I need to get some St. John's wort, but I cannot find any anywhere. Reputation recovery for undertaking the Penance Pilgrimage will be more effective, and the buff from the first level of this perk will now last for 24 game hours. Look, Explorer. Dadson told us about this one, but I don't know if I want it. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. I don't like that, because then it ruins the whole aspect of the exploration. So I might just deliberately not get that skill. I wouldn't mind if it revealed everything within towns, but like out in the wild and that, I'd love to just like leave that for me to explore. It'll improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy. That's all experience gain for 20%. Oh, I'll go with that. I do need to get, like I said, I need to get my alchemy up. If you have more than 30 fresh dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count. I need to learn about the whole drying of herbs and that. Also get fur I need that. Fur trophies and that. That's why every time I was like hunting deer and things like that, I wasn't getting skins off them. Because I needed that. Master Thief. You can now unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for mini games. Yeah, doesn't bother me. I don't mind doing the mini game even on easy locks. Activation or activation or committing a crime. Wait, what? You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for mini game activation or committing a crime. What does it mean by or committing a crime? Still, be careful, because looting an unlocked chest like this is still a crime. Okay. You can reach into your victim's front pouch when robbing them from behind, but you can still be discovered while you're rummaging around. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain +3 bonus in thievery and +3 bonus in strength. Okay, lasts 120 seconds. You're wanted for a crime, you gain a bonus. There. Using one-handed weapon on its own, you'll deal 10% more damage. The effect will only apply if you wield... The effect also applies if you wield a torch in your offhand. I might try doing that. Like, go back to, like, not using a shield and just use the longsword on its own. Because obviously you can still block with the sword. If you fail to steal an item or pickpocket, you won't be detected by your victim. I'll get that first. Warfare. I think this is not got many left here. Combat your stun recover 10% faster. You know how to make good use of this. 15% more crushing damage when with a hunting sword. If you fight with only one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain +5 bonus to sword fight skill. See, that's why I'm thinking of ditching the shield. I wish I could like keep the shield on, but just have it like on the back, like have it so Henry won't like take it out. I could actually, I think. Yeah, I could. If I just like equip it in another slot. I just want the shield on because it looks nice as well. So if I remove the where is it? Brunswick Poleaxe, I need to really craft that into a masterclass one. No, I just want it unequipped. Right, and then if I move the shield down to there and unequip it from there, you piece of shit. It doesn't. Well, that's a shame. Yeah. Man. Putting it in the other slot didn't make... but it's technically still equipped. Boo.
Nice.
It's not nice, Henry. It's terrible. Right. I bet you just found a boy. Oh, never mind. Abandoned camp.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Ooh, 42 groschen. Mended Curious. Not really much around here. Not like chest or anything. No, I think that's it. What? What do you found now? What? I can't find any. St. John's wort. Bollocks, I'm out of armor kits. Man, them armor kits don't last 5 seconds. I run out of them really quickly. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. I need St. John's wort, damn it. I can't find any. That guy's gonna die. I gotta craft it yet. And then that woman that's gone missing, she's gonna die. I mean, she might already be dead. They're all gonna die. See, this is a mechanic I'd love with the dog. Like, say you already have one of an item. Like, say I pick up this marigold, and then I give it to him to sniff. You can get him to, like, sniff out others in the area for you. Like I said, they haven't really made very much use of that mechanic. Like, you can get them. Like, there's been 3 or 2 quests at the start of the game where you could, like, give them something to sniff to try and, like, track somebody down. But then that's it. It's never been used again. Oh, piggies. I found piggies! I don't know what type of places St. John's wort grows in. Let's have a look, see. It is most fond of leafy woods, glades, and clearings. These are leafy woods. What about here? Oh, not random. Who are you? Ah, her woman. Yes, my savior, my captain or captain. Yes, give. I'll take your comfrey. That's all I really need. Hell yes. Fumbling around paid off. You got an alchemy bench nearby? Ooh, I think you do. Is it in here? Nope. Do you have an alchemy bench? I need an alchemy bench. It doesn't look like you've got one. Nope. You just live out here. On the other one. Oh well, one step down. Now I just need an alchemy bench. That's an interesting picture to open the map to. Alchemy bench, alchemy bench, alchemy. I can't even think of an alchemy bench in this region that I've come across yet. Again, because I've just not really been doing much. Ah, there's one. Let's quickly head to such stall. You come to a camp where 2 men are fighting. It's not a fight to the death, they're just practicing moves, turns, and dodges. They're not doing a greeting. I don't care. Moving on. I gotta save people. We're on a mission. Alright, alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. Benches back this way inside the fortress. Am I allowed to use it? What? Ooh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, like I said, these earbuds, where now that I've like put them through the mixer software from the other headset, it's made them sound really good. Ooh. The rain, the thunder. Me likey. Here we are. Right, so we need Buck's Blood Potion, right? There we are. Increases stamina and increases stamina regeneration if good quality. Oil, a handful of St. John's wort, a handful of comfrey, and a handful of dandelion. So one of each. From the looks of things. So wine and 1 times each of them. Okay. So, dandelion, comfrey, and St. John's wort. Dandelion, comfrey. He has someone fighting. Alright. Grind the St. John's wort and... What's that? Add it to the cauldron. Add the comfrey to the cauldron. Boil for 1 turn. Right. Okay. So you grind it to St. John's. Add the dandelion to the cauldron, and using the bellows, boil for 1 turn. Oh, it's the first time I actually have to use the bellows. I've never had to use the bellows yet making anything. Because now the game just naturally boils things if you put it over the flame. In the first game, you had to use the bellows all the time. Right, okay, so grind the St. John's wort. St. John's wort. Down. Language. Need wine. Was wine, wasn't it? No, oil. Yeah, oil. How do I... Shit. I don't want to... come on. If I reset, I'll lose that as well. I don't want... Oh. Shit. St. John's water's precious. I only have a few. Right, oil. Read. Right, so we have St. John's wort. I haven't saved in a while. We'll be fine. Add the comfrey, so I don't need to boil, grind that up or anything. Just put that in. And then boil for 1 turn. It just naturally boils on its own now. So I always wondered when's the bellows going to come into play. What's that doing? Now I add the dandelion to the cauldron and using the bellows boil for 1 turn. That. Can I like pre-do the bellows now? I don't know how that works. Oh shit, that's already boiling it. Why is it boiling it from way up there? Right, that'll do. I made him fuck that up. Why did it... I didn't realize the bellows can cause it to boil for when it's up there. Ugh. I do have some perks that might save us. Henry's Buck's Blood. Yeah, boy! You know that's good when it's Henry's Buck's Blood. Never mind, I did good. All good in the hood, right? We got 3 of there, and we got 3, so you definitely know we did good. Alright, so now we've got to quickly get back to that dude. See if he's bacon. Right. For quickness sake, I'm just going to fast travel there. A big stretch. I was watching CWA play Final Fantasy X the other day, and it's sort of putting us in a mood where I kind of want to sit and play through the Final Fantasy games. Like, obviously, I played through Final Fantasy 1 not too long ago, as well as the Final Fantasy Rebirth. And I want to sit down at some point and play through. I've installed it ready. I kind of want to sit down and play through Final Fantasy 2. Since I've not done that yet. Just Crows. Available for purchase. Alright.
Why don't we just go and enlist right away? I bet they can't wait for us to join up.
How am I not dirty? I've been like rummaging around flowers and the bushes all day. Heal. Easy. Pray for him. Clean and dress
I'm
the
gonna
wound.
bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Yeah, I got the Pixel remaster. Like a foot. Quick. Someone. Sniff it. I'm blind. Yeah, I bought the game like digitally on the PlayStation Store, but then I bought a physical collection, which is it's still sealed. I'm not opening it. I'm keeping it sealed because obviously the print on these is going to stop again eventually. I don't know if that it might have stopped now for all I know, but at one point there was a limited run print, and then they did another print run because people basically went off it with Square Enix because Scalp has scalped the crap out of it, and there was a really small amount. So they did like another print run, and I bought this copy and I'm keeping it sealed. Though I don't think this is going to be worth anything in the future, in my personal opinion. I've got a sealed copy of Monster Hunter Wilds as well, which I'm keeping sealed, because obviously I've got that digitally as well on the PlayStation. I don't think that one's going to be worth much, though. Because of all the Monster Hunters I've played, and I've played all of them, I mean, again, if it gets some patches and they fix some things, you never know. The game needs fixed.
I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this.
I don't remember having any issues with Worlds when it came out. Like, I bought the PlayStation 4 Pro so that I could play that and the God of War game. And yeah, like I said, I had no problems with it. I got rid of my base PS4, I gave that to my dad, and I bought the PS4 Pro so that I could enjoy Monster Hunter on it. And yeah, I didn't have any issues with Monster Hunter World. It was fine. Whereas this one, it needs work. It's even worse for PC players, but yeah, even the PlayStation version. Like I'm forced to play the game in performance mode. If I put it on balanced or resolution mode, it just looks like shit.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
But why this camera angle? Why?
Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
I'm gonna have to wait. Talk to Miskowitz Bailiff again. Alright, okay. Let there be light.
I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
What? Why am I having to pay this? You are a shady bailiff.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Alright, so we can get him free. So we'll set him free once I've sorted the other quest out that I've got to do. We've got to find that woman that's gone missing. We need to speak to the farmer, don't we, in the area and question him about what, like, whether he's been involved. Who closed the door? Why is all the lights on? Who closed the door? I think she's dead and a ghost closed the door. Don't mind me. Rotten beans. Num num. Even before I get a bounty on me head by doing that. He stole beans! Hang him!
My respect.
Level up. Henry's main level's nearly maxed out. 4 to go. It's weird you gain experience just from, like, walking around. I think I'm just going to stay at the inn for the night. If I can. It may be too late. Hopefully the innkeep's still here. I don't see him. Innkeep, please.
God bless you, sir.
Can I stay the night? Where's the innkeep? Yeah, man, God.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
I'm telling you, there's something off about that new gamekeeper.
What makes you say that? Did he catch you stealing wood?
Not a chance. The hares in the woods are overbreeding and eating anything they come across. Soon they'll hop all the way here.
So what? It's not like they'll eat anything of yours. You don't have any fields.
No, but I like to pick mushrooms.
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something. For my respect.
What do you need, sir?
Room for the night, please.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
I've noticed almost every inn in this game doesn't have like a place to stay. Just some hay on the floor. Whereas almost every inn in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 had a proper inn room.
Alright. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Gimme, I need them.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What the hell are you waiting for? Well, that's not here. That's a bed. Isn't it? He said you only had here. Right. So, let's go find the local farmer and see what he knows about the lass that's gone missing. I love the look of this town, though. Like the pond in the middle, smack in the middle of the town. Like all the houses built around it. It's very pretty. And then this little spot here. Move along. All the game needs now is fishing. Just needs a fishing mod. Or an actual official fishing patch. Barf. Dog, I wouldn't like... dog?
Further. It's too deep.
Dog? Dog, you've got so much to live for. Please, get up. Don't do it. Dog. Please. Somebody, save the dog. Mutt. Stop growling at him and save him. You piece of shit. This dog's probably 100 times better than you. And he's dead. I wonder if he's actually is. Can people like actually drown this?
Bloody deep.
Hey, dog, get up. There you go. He's alive! Alive! No, don't! Stop! No! I think this dog's got some problems. Okay, maybe you are more of an idiot than Mutt. At least Mutt doesn't do shit like that. Alright, where's the farmer in this? Maybe it belongs to the farmer. That dog. Hired hand. Oh, maybe you're going to the farm? Good sir, lead me to the farm. Take me to your leader. Beep boop, beep boop. I have come to probe. Oh, it's just rocks. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you're just cutting the grass. Actually, no, you're not. You're picking the road. Oh, that dog looks cool. Okay, I want that dog. Can I have that dog? This one doesn't seem dumb. Look at him. You're getting right jealous, look. Doesn't like when I see all the dogs.
What a nice day.
Nope, that's the tailor. There's the farmer. I need the farmer. He's probably still in bed because of the... see, some NPCs don't like get up till 10 and then others get up at 7 or 8. Again, if I put the quest tracking on, I'll know where he is, but I've deliberately got that stuff turned off because I want to enjoy the game where I've got to do it myself, rather than just following the compass everywhere. Pretty much half semi-hardcore mode. Like, I can still see where Henry is on the map, but I can't see where the quest objectives are. So, hit for tat. I don't know where this farm dude is. I saw him earlier yesterday, but I didn't speak to him because I was in the middle of a different quest. He was sort of just chilling near the pond. Marcus, the innkeeper's son. Well, so I've got to see him eventually for the fist fights. But right now, he's not who we're looking for. Ooh, found a butcher.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
You know, I'll let our friend go and we'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't fast travel us back to the Devil's Den.
You blackguard, they should have said. What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me.
But
then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Ah, yeah, it's given us the option to fast travel with him or not.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to.
Right. Okay, one problem solved. Well, two problems, because we cured that guy as well, that he injured. It's weird, because there's a marker on the innkeep saying he's got another quest, but he hasn't. It's broke, the quest icon. Like he's got a marker on him saying that he's got some more info.
Greetings. What brings you here so early?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me.
Yeah.
Farewell.
He's broken. I think that happened with the innkeep that you met in the first town, in the first region, near the start of the game, when you and Hans were put in the pillory. It's got her marked as if she's got a quest as well, but when you speak to her, nothing. Where the hell is the damn farm guy?
I just really don't have anything. We're
I'm looking for a guy with a red hat and a red coat. He's got like a red fez on. I saw him yesterday, but I didn't speak to him because I was in the middle of another quest. Now I'm regretting that.
Good to see you.
Oh.
Greetings.
Got to be polite. I had hand.
Are you in need of
Housemere.
something?
Why are you... Oh, see, this is... I mentioned at the start of the stream, out of curiosity, I did some Googling to see what people thought of the new patch. And yeah, everybody thinks the new patch is broke more than it's fixed. The reputation system's broken. The stats page is all broken. NPCs are getting angry at you for no reason. Like, normally I could come in here with no problems.
Are
But
you in
look,
need of
they're getting angry at us for no reason. And they shouldn't be. Because I'm not breaking in. Like, if they were going to get angry, they should be getting angry when I'm here as well. But for some reason, they're just getting angry if I step here, as if I'm breaking into the premises, even though I'm not. And it shouldn't be doing that. People, and it's the same, like, if I pay for a room at some of the inns. Sometimes when I pay, it doesn't do it here yet, thankfully, but in one of the towns further to the west, if I pay for a room for the night, just stepping into here, people were thinking I was breaking in and they were getting angry at us. Even though I'd paid for a room for the night.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
So the whole reputation and NPC like system is just broken at the minute. I don't know where that farm guy's gone. I've like circled around this town a million times and I cannot find him.
The best on the market. A fine day for some.
No, I've not really had that issue before the patch. It's all of this has started happening when the patches came out. No. That was just one instance where I paid for a night and I wasn't too sure where I was supposed to sleep. And I went into the wrong place and I got in trouble. Because I basically tried to sleep in the wrong place. Whereas this, you just can't step beyond, like, over the threshold into the tavern or people get angry. People are saying it's even happening when you're in the middle of quests, when you're supposed to go to a specific place for a quest, and they can't because people are, like, getting angry at them. This farm guy has just vanished into thin air. Like, he's probably just sitting in his house somewhere.
Are you in need of something?
See, I can't even approach anybody or they're getting angry. I'm very tempted to turn the tracking on just for this quest. Oh, there he is. You prick, I've been looking all over you.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria. I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't
When to
interested.
become
End of
one.
story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Do you have any idea what happened to her? She lives alone. Everyone around here knows that.
Everyone knows everyone around here. Miskovitz isn't a big place. Why would something happen to her?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious.
Ooh, suddenly getting angry.
She could be injured somewhere. Or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Oh, wow. Just because she turned you down. Hmm. That just makes you look even more suspicious. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Do we attack him? Or do we say I'm certain you had a hand in it? Or do we just leave? Hmm. He suddenly became very defensive and then said he doesn't give a shit what's happened to her. Which, that's alarm bells right there.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell. An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes!
Oh, I'm
Pray for a
scared.
quick death, you bastard! Ugh. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Alright, prove it.
Suck
The hell?
that.
Henry!
You're better than I
And I was
thought!
beginning to worry what that was.
Huh?
But it's just you.
What happened? I didn't even touch him. I looked away. I was about to complain because Henry locked off of him. And then suddenly I won. Alright.
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Everything fresh. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Wait. He's calling for the guards? I better not get in trouble.
White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Fuck knows. Right, so he said the woods nearby. It's not going to be at that abandoned camp, is it? Maybe? Let's go check that first.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
He's running. What the hell? He's calling for the gods. It's broke. He shouldn't be doing that. He should not be doing that. I think we've just encountered another issue. So now he might come back to town and I might randomly get a bounty on me head. Or something that was part of a quest. Oh well, fuck him. Wait, let's check this abandoned camp and see if she's there now. She wasn't there earlier, but you never know. No. Hush, my darling. Victoria brought goods to Sigismund's camp for people from Miskowitz. I should ask about her in the camp. Someone is certain to know her. At the gate, I can tell them I'm bringing something from the smithy. They should let me in. There's a side quest in that town now.
Go!
But I'll see it when I get a little bit closer. I'll just see it before I even go near that camp. Like when before I go inside.
Quick!
Here we are.
Go! Quick! Ka!
Well, all I can see is she sort of invited this trouble on her doorstep because apparently she liked going to this camp full of Sigismund's men. And if it's anything to go off, that town has been burned to the ground by them. And there's another town further down south which has also been burned to the ground by them. And obviously, you saw the incident at Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 at the start when you played Teresa and her DLC. A bunch of the humans tried to rape her. Also, while I was exploring that burnt down town here, there was a woman lying arse up in a bale of hay, dead, in one of the barns. And it's not quite obvious, I mean, it's totally obvious, sorry, what happened there. And so, yeah, this woman from Miskowitz, she's apparently liked going to this camp where Sigismund's men, full of murderers, rapists, and pillagers all are. So, I don't know what else we are, you know, it's totally obvious what's happened. She's invited trouble to our doorstep going to that place. If we're lucky, the blood wasn't hers.
Whoa.
But then again, there was no, like, drag as if she's, like, dragged somebody away. Like, somebody... My other thought was maybe someone tried to do something. She defended herself. But there's not, like, a body there. And there's no, like, drag marks. And obviously you saw the handprints going around the doors as if she's, like, supporting herself, trying to, like, get out. Where's the gate? Hopefully she's alright, but based on that massive pile of blood in her house, I'm going to say probably not. Where the hell's the main entrance?
Go.
I think it'll be around this way. Like she always makes the trek from the village. Oh wait, hang on, there's a bit of a path here. Ah, here we are. Right, save. Like I said, with the amount of bugs we've been getting lately, you never know, I might step in here and the whole camp's just like, get 'em!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I must say, every single Sigismund's man that I come across, that armor looks in shit condition. It's all rusty and everything. Basically, Sigismund doesn't pay his own men. He keeps like all of his money for himself. And since Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, he said you can pay yourselves by pillaging villages and that. Like he said he would allow it.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in. But no messing about.
Sigismund's camp. I was just about to say he's actually going to do anything or just stare at each other all day.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
An armorer.
What do you have for sale?
You got a lot of stuff for sale. Give me them kits.
Word about the price. Huh. Very well.
How's this?
You won't convince me. You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, there's a side quest in here somewhere as well. Camp Herald.
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Farewell.
What is my mic picking up right now? It stopped, whatever it was. That was weird. I couldn't hear anything, but my mic was picking something up. Yeah, just the smithy back that way, but he wouldn't. There was no option to speak to him about it. There must be more than one smithy in the camp.
Using those ingredients is pretty much a miracle. There's nothing
Ah.
to take. What will it be?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
That's not what you said when we first spoke.
How well did you know her?
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. I know she was sent here by people from the village, because they didn't dare come up here. A young girl all by herself, can you imagine? She slaved for half of Miskovitz, so she had at least something to eat. Poor girl.
Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
May God protect her, but I can't help you. She knew Black from the provisioning unit the best.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Speak with the soldier Black. Oh.
I heard that Musa, that Moorish physician Sigismund
Thomas
sent you,
of Colleen.
is popular with the commander.
Good day to you.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything.
No one seems to have badges anymore.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans. when they don't even know how to use it. Now, if I had a sword like that...
Hey, the beer's gotta flow.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron.
Course.
With coloured
Of
glass
course.
instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp, naturally. We'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Bassan.
God be with you, my
Absolver.
friend.
I want that sword for myself. How about I make 2 replicas? Is that an option?
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Is this the right way? Nope, this is a bathhouse. This is not the way.
Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat hearts.
May God give you...
Alright, this way, yeah. There's the smithy. Right, so yellow, white tent with green trim. That one there. I wonder if that is actually possible to make 2 replicas and then using your dialogue choices convince that guy that you've given him the real one. And you get to keep the actual real one. Buh, hiccup. Can you go away? I need you to go away.
Come here.
Shut up. A beautiful and shit. A beautiful and at first sight excellent longsword. Such a weapon is guaranteed to attract a crowd of scoundrels.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it.
It's garbage.
To make the same would be easy.
Morning. Good morning. So have we learned the option for a replica? There it is. Alright. So we've got plenty to ask in. I need 2 8-sided sword pommels, 2 horned sword guards, 4 Frankfurt, and 4 iron. Right, so we've got plenty of everything apart from the Frankfurt and whatever. Let's check my horse and see if I've got some stuff on him. I've got 1 8-side there. Right, so I need to buy the rest.
Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
Show me your moves. He doesn't have any sword covers or anything. Box. I kind of want one of these. They might be good. I don't know. I was going to get that one, but with red straps. I'm going to buy that. Before I'm wasting my money, but we'll find out.
Let's talk about the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
Bringing that price down, bringing it down. I'm bringing it down.
That's not enough.
That's enough.
Aye. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
And come again.
Yeah, bye. You're welcome. Pleasure doing business with you. Idiot. Never mind. That looks awful. No. That looks terrible. And I don't know if it's better stats or not because the stats screen's broken. It's worth way more money than the current bridle he's got on. So that's only worth 200. The one I've just bought's worth 1,265. But it looks god awful. It'd be alright if it was black, like that other one that I was going to buy. But the straps were yellow. If I get it black with the red, then it might not be too bad. No, unfortunately, there's no way to like modify the color of things in game. Wasted my money on that. It gives my horse loads of armor, as you can see. His armor goes through the roof when I put that on him. But 16, 20. Yeah, it is changing. Like, look, it's because the color. Like, currently with his stats that he's got now, courage 16. In fact, come here. Yeah, courage is 12. Okay? This is the problem, right? Courage is 12. See, look, now that I've opened the menu, it's doing that thing now where it's doubling all of my horse's stats. They're not his true stats. Because you saw his courage was only 12. Right? But it's saying it's now 30 from this menu. Okay, but then if I move down, see now it's saying 21 if I put that on. So it'll go from 12 to 21. But it still remained red. And yet, his courage there is only saying 12. It hasn't changed. Same with his carry capacity. His carry capacity is saying 425. Even this menu is broken as well. His carry capacity says 425. But his actual carry capacity is 593. If you look at the bottom of the screen, near the left of the screen, his actual carry capacity is 593. So all of the stats in this game ever since that patch that's released are just broken. And it's making it hard to tell what's good to equip and what's bad to equip. I'll put that one on because it's nice and clean. Alright, anyway. Need a few more materials. Hopefully the smithy here has got some. No, not repair. I'll do that myself. Never pay anyone to repair my stuff. There you go. Horn, sword guard. I need 2 of them.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Right, I need 1 more 8-sided sword doof dabble. I don't even know if it's possible to do that, but we'll try.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Actually, you got any recipes? Keep think of that.
I'll have a look at the...
Ooh, he's got a lot of recipes that I don't have. Broad longsword, cumin focus, cumin shashka, Lavarian horseshoes. Ooh, nobleman horseshoes.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
I
suppose
heard a
we
hiccup
can
with the
try.
audio there. Feed didn't freeze there at all, did it?
Is this enough?
You really... Very well, then.
Well, thank you. Use a little bit of money. I don't want to become skint. Broad longsword. I gotta be careful because some of the recipes may be broken as well. Like the knight sword. They fixed that in the previous patch. The knight's sword recipe. That finally worked. Cumin focus. Right, that's fine. Cumin shaska. That's fine. Marine horseshoes. Horseshoes designed by Romani blacksmiths called Ferrari. The rider can expect a generous increase in his horse's speed. Yeah, called Ferrari, are they? The Ferrari brand of horseshoes.
I'm sorry.
And noble horseshoes. Champion. Right, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Places to be. Wait, this replica might have better stats than the actual real one if I get it master class. Silence, cows. Mott, will you shut up? This one's taking a bit of doing. As even said, we're halfway.
A nail, as usual.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you, grand.
It's almost finished. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Ooh, we said it looks good. Ooh, fingers crossed. Ooh. Ah. How dare you? You had that queued up ready, didn't you? Son of a... I think it's actually better still. Just at a tier 3, it's better than the real one, I think. Where are we? Yeah, oh wait, no, never mind. No, it is, look. Replica of the Longsword Absolver, 123 damage. The actual Longsword Absolver, 110. I see it doesn't look as nice though. Look at the sheath on Henry. It's all brown and poopy. Whereas that looks a lot fancier. That looks very nice. It's a shame I can't reforge that into a higher. Again, it's only because it's tier 2. It's a shame I can't reforge it into a higher tier. Because then it'll be even better. Because that does look nice. That sheath that it comes with. God damn you. Alright, let's make another replica. So we'll have 2.
Curva. Burning it.
Ah, I knew that was going to happen. I wanted to heat up the top part of it a bit more. Gone and...
Have to hammer it more evenly.
Henry hit it once. What do you mean more evenly?
And that's that.
I got that done in one run. Let's see how that comes out. Oh, it's tier 2. Tier 3. It's worth more though, the value on it. Let's compare it to the other one. I know they're both the same. Right, so we have 2 replicas. We'll put one back where we stole the other one. If I want to craft another replica, I can. Like if I want one for myself, I can easily do that.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
At a passing glance, that face cover doesn't look too bad on the horse, but if you stop to actually pay attention, it'll look like shit. Right, nobody is here, so...
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Job's a good one. Unless I fill the whole camp with replicas, then everybody will know. Replicas for all.
Please save the game.
Not a bother, Sephiroth. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Have a good one. I shall catch you again later. I'll probably be stopping soon as well. Get these quests finished. This way. Not that way. Oh shit, where's he gone?
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap?
Oh god,
I'm
it's
Grossav
Hans.
of
There's another one.
Boraraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm
my
in
God.
charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
It's another Hans.
Then do not waste my time.
Yeah, you're gonna die at some point. I'm calling it now. You won't be as lucky as Hans. Pointy hat. He's a wizard. Yeah, well, I've done this quest. This quest I don't mind tracking. Absolver. Just so we know where he is so I can give him it. Oh, he's literally right next to where I was. Look, optional. Give Thomas the replica of the Absolver. Oh my god. Because I made 2 replicas. Oh, it is actually going to go the way I was hoping it would.
Good afternoon.
I brought you that sword, just as you wanted.
And what about Basan? Did you leave a replica in its place?
Of course. Everything is taken care of.
Fantastic. Hurry up. Give me that sword.
Here you go.
Hey, he should be happy. That replica's better. Doesn't look as nice, but it's better. So he should be happy.
The Absolver. It's finally mine. Isn't it beautiful?
Very. But now, about my reward.
What? Ah, you are right. Well, here is your reward, just as we
Nice.
agreed.
Thank you very much.
Cost us more
And if you
materials.
ever have
but
any
never
more
mind.
work for me,
I'd rather not, friend. Just to be on the safe side. Take care.
Yes, you enjoy your fancy new sword. It is a very nice sword, good sword. And I'll enjoy the real sword. Even though it's shit compared to my replicas, Henry makes better work. Right, let's get back on my search for the young lady. I now know where to find the soldier that met with Victoria. Perhaps he'll know something about her. Where the hell was he then? Forgot where he said. I forgot who he said I'm looking for. Down this way, maybe?
Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
So I'm not allowed in there? So how do I speak to that dude? Apparently he's in there, I think. Oh, never mind, he's already... Where? What? I'm confused. I don't mind tracking this quest because I'm in the camp. Like, I'm not going miles around town looking. Oh.
Greetings, Henry. This is some weather, is it not?
How do you know my name?
So it's raining a bit. That must happen where you come from too, right?
Rarely. But a lot of other things happen there.
Wait. Oh my god. Hang on.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
Wait. Has Henry never met a black person before?
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times.
Oh, shit.
Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry.
Good Henry.
Do you need anything?
Obviously, he had that first initial surprise because he's never met a man of colour before. And he just moved on, you know? He's not hanging on to that fact, you know? He's just human like you or me. Same, vice versa, you know what I mean? Black, white, white, black. We're all human.
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
It's a shithole.
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
Well, it's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit
Yes.
that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. I never went back to England. Why not?
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the thunder.
All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Okay.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Grenade,
Go west
where?
from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a
Granada.
place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Can you?
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, but the other side of the
I like this guy. He's got
Remember
proper
that
chill
land
vibes.
is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their processions stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Oh, I can think every time he says Granada, I just think of Call of Duty World at War. The worst game for enemies spamming grenades. Just constantly was just Granada, Granada.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. No. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm guessing he's going to become a bit more of a key character eventually. I like this guy so far. He seems pretty chill. And I like how Henry, like, he, obviously, like I said, he had that initial surprise because he's never met like a person of colour before. And just like that, he just moved on. You know, it was just like, whoa, that's interesting. And then just start speaking to him, you know, like a normal person. Something tells us these two might have a lot more going on with each other eventually. Obviously, he's a named character. He's just not like a random character.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right. If I am not here anymore. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
I am here for another reason, but yeah, let's go.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my offer. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, the water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
Henry's shoes are broken again. That definitely seems to be happening a lot more as well since that patch. Like, his shoes seem to deteriorate a lot quicker. They look like they're already down to 39. Actually, the Absolver might have better stats now that I've just fully repaired it. Let's have a look. It's gone up a little bit, but not much. It's not as good as the replica. And it's not as good as my dueling sword, which is way better.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge. And all I do is think diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the back. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge?
Aye, I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozam of Ormlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania. As far as I know, he is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. And he tends to be, as you say, grumpy.
Did he say Transylvania?
Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Cherita. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded man. He is an outstanding archer. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Cherita.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps, although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill, it is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. Camp captains.
Kinda hard to hear you.
So Grozam commands the camp. Cherita. Ooh, third one joined us a few weeks ago. Deep-footed cats, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. And the women, of course. Not this one. Ah, A man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the way to others. By the way, what about you and Olivia?
That sounds like a man on move.
There's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, subhanahu wa ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It's definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a grove cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
To hell. She's kind, and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to you can have items prepared by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. Food will please you.
Good job we got the subtitles on.
Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So
Granada!
much food. Sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day. And find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captives. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries' areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
I like him. Now let's get back to my main mission. Well, got time.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Hold on.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. When we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth.
Teeth? It's my arse I have to clench. Hurry up.
He's going to explode out the rear. Right, the soldier ate some poisonous mushrooms. I think I need to bring him some digestive potion or something like that. I had digestive potions, but at my inn back at the inn. Where's... Musa? Right, so there's no option to ask him for help with that? So I'm probably... Can I fast travel back and forward from here? No. I can go to the Devil's Den. I think I've got some digestive potions in my box. Then I'll have to, like, walk back. What's that? Someone hostile attention has gotten in your way. Move aside. You see a monk by the side of the road. Something's odd about him. Monks don't usually look like that. You also have a feeling you've seen him before.
Henry! Henry! Mate! It's me!
Bollock? Bollock?
Do I know you?
Of course you do. Come here and let's have a chat.
Oh, shit. It's Bollock.
Henry! My friend! We meet again! This can't be a coincidence.
Greetings, Bollock. How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
I got in all right, thanks to you. But after that, it all went sour.
You actually dressed up as a woman?
Indeed, I did.
I forgot we convinced him to dress up as a woman.
I told you it would be a cinch. Come on then. Tell me what happened.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom and banged on the monastery gate. A young monk opened the gate and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, me, about the Grail, he said he'd show me where they kept it hidden.
That's odd, isn't it?
Yeah, it was. And that's when it all went downhill. He dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirts.
He seriously didn't realise you were a man?
No. He couldn't control himself. He kept groping the cabbages I'd stuffed down my cleavage and said they were the finest udders he'd ever seen. I figured that was offensive, so I smacked him over the head with a piece of wood to cool his ardor.
And how did you get out of there?
Mercifully, that pervert had some keys on him. I put on his habit, searched the cellar, and slipped out unarmed.
Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
No. No books, no maps, no parchments, nothing. But I did grab a whole purse load of stuff, and you were the only one to give me advice that was any good. So I'd like to reward you for that. Here you go. I hope you get a good price for it.
Thanks, friend. So, what are you planning?
Ooh, a book.
Is your quest at an end?
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Thanks. And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
I keep forgetting about him because like it's so long since I last saw him. No, well, yeah. I don't see the riddle guy anymore either. I think he told all of his riddles and moved on. Hey, God.
Well,
Got some digestive
this doesn't
portions.
seem too bad.
We gotta go to School and then just son of a. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. It's a shame you can't fast travel to there. That's because it's not really a town anymore. Just have to go from there. This is why I wish like they would make it possible for like while you're fast traveling along that line, if you come to somewhere where you want to stop, if you could just like force a stop. He's right next to the camp now. If I could just like press circle and cancel out of it, that would be lovely. I'm gonna have to stay here because it is late. This is the town where they get pissy when I go to the inn.
Whoa!
What would you like? Can I spend? Just a. That's enough for me. Agreed. Here's some. Thanks.
This is where they get annoyed at us.
Huh?
What was that sound?
It's me going to my inn room that I paid for the night. Jog on. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. Whoa, what the hell are you doing, Mod? Bang on
Too
100.
bad.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
And?
Excuse me.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Right.
Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
No, 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 no.
Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Go!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm seeing a bit of an issue with the mic. Like if I'm quiet for a period of time, the filter seems to. I'm gonna have to put the NVIDIA filter on as well. Seems like this mic's got a like with the new AI based background canceller. It seems like if you just sit quietly without making a noise for a while, it starts picking up whatever is going on in the background, like my fan, and it just kicks up the volume on that. I've noticed it there. Yep. Right. Oh my god, there was an apothecary table here the whole time. I didn't even notice it on the compass. Not sure where, like.
There is nothing better than a good night's sleep. Would you agree?
I wish you good morning. It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest. Don't you have anything for the pain?
I have something for you that...
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Bang! It just explodes. Shit.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be alright once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait, seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. but I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm going to see her now. I hope it's not too late.
Still doesn't explain the blood.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Hey, Ruga, how you doing? Doing alright, how's yourself? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right. So he said in the forest to the east there's a small clearing. I'll just go on this way. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game so far. The only issue is like the last patch, the recent patch that was released has introduced quite a few bugs, which is a shame, but I'm still enjoying it.
Go!
Right, so he said in a clearing to the east. Yeah, I'm trying not to like track any quests in the game. I'm trying to like make it a little bit like hardcore mode. I've got all the quest tracking turned off.
Quick!
Ah! I'm horse.
Quick!
Clearing to the east. Hope we didn't mean like out there. I have to find Victoria fast before she does anything. I could look for her around here and think about where she usually goes. Soldier told me about how things were between him and Victoria. Fairy... Blah, blah. It was a fairy tale romance. Mostly hurt each other. Even so, I convinced him to take a little responsibility. He advised me where Victoria might have gone. So now I need to find her quickly. I better save the game in case this is actually a timed thing. Because obviously I'm not tracking the quest, so... If it's a timed thing, she might already be dead. I mean, there was a massive pool of blood in her house. That was ages ago. See, this is a point in the game where Mutt would come in handy with that tracking mechanic that the game just doesn't seem to use very much. I don't really use Discord. Where... Well... Well, I'm getting to get the feeling she going. Ooh.
Whoa!
There's a clearing here, but just deer here. She ain't here. I don't see her anywhere.
Quick!
Got this little chunk of woods here.
Go!
Whoa!
Nope, not here.
Quick!
Deer. It's gonna be one of them quests where I end up turning the tracking on, isn't it? I try not to use it, but sometimes I turn it on. See, the path goes right through the woods. Oh, yeah, it's over here.
Whoa!
But he's just dead. I picked those too late. I wonder if if it is actually timed, if he takes too long. I wonder. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, this isn't what I wanted, but never mind. Get away.
Sick!
Down. 2 down. 3 and 4. Any more? I came for, but never mind. Ooh, I will take that though. Sweet. That's not what we're looking for. Ah, right, there's another one. I lost. Alright. Back on the search. Well, that was not what we're looking for. I get the feeling she is long dead. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, was I right from the beginning? Was she pregnant and she got rid of the baby on her own?
Rest thee here beneath the trees. Rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one,
I think she was pregnant and she got rid of the baby on her own.
ne'er to hold you in her.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming since 2009.
Wanders far from here, far from all she once held dear, from all earthly good and harm. Hush, my darling little child, forever shall you close your eyes. Daughter mine, you'll never be.
Yeah. The fact that she's singing that, I think I was bang on the money very early.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
What's that? That's because my channel's quiet these days. Like I said, I've been streaming since 2009. My channel was a bit bigger back in those days. It's quiet these days. I just like to chill these days and just play my games. I'm not too fussed about how many views I get.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone.
Or maybe
for a
she just
handful of grain.
self-harmed.
Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that...
Nah, I was bang on the money. I guessed right at the start what happened here. I was bang on the money. She's tried to get rid of the child on her own. Because obviously the villagers made her feel bad for being a prostitute. And obviously she clearly didn't want word to get out that she was pregnant. And so she's gotten rid of the baby herself.
And Black is the father of your child.
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
Right, so it's basically the villagers just peer pressured her. So she wasn't sleeping with everybody, she was just sleeping with the one person who she loves. But the villagers made her feel guilty with all the rumours and gossiping. And so she's got rid of the kid. And also he turned her down as well. He was just messing around with her. But now we've convinced him to man up and stay with her.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes.
Ah, so I was
With a knife.
half and half.
I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
How are you alive, though? There's like a wolf den just like a few paces over there. And you're just chilling here, all smelling of blood. You think them wolves would have munched on her by now? It'd be best if you forgot about him. That's a dialogue convince option, but I've convinced him to take her in and take care of her.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you.
That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning
Ah,
to
so
worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man
So the
in
baby's
life.
all right.
If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Damn. Don't go that way. I mean, I killed them all, so you're all right. Never mind. I was gonna say don't go that way. The wolves are there, but they're dead. We're good. Right, so that's that. Now, I guessed pretty early on what was going on with that quest. And then at the last second there, I suggested, oh, maybe she's just cutting herself as well. And it turned out she was actually doing both. She was trying to get rid of the baby, and she was trying to kill herself by cutting herself. But she couldn't do either. Thankfully. Right, anyway, it is after 2 o'clock in the morning here. I'm going to call that there for tonight. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark. So I'm going to call that for now. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. But until then, have a good night. And I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.